This is Rainbow Siege X. X gonna give it to you. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great. Consider becoming a channel member. There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. And Kevin's here today.
Hey.
Yeah, we're sieging. I hope everything is looking good. Yeah, everything looks like it's fine. Okay. I've never played on this map. Yeah, so this is new for me. Is our whole
That's
team
awesome.
dead?
You've never played on Villa? Yeah, we all just got clapped.
I have never seen this map in my life. So where's the bomb? Like,
like right there when you're on the balcony, if you go through there, but that's kind of heavily watched.
okay. How do I place this?
You can't breach through that.
No? It's not. I thought that was a
No.
window. What about this? Oh, here we go. Okay, well, hopefully I don't look like too much of an idiot. I haven't played this in... When was the last time we streamed this? It was like, what?
Jeez.
Like 2 years ago?
Something like that, yeah.
Whenever they added Master Chief was like... last time.
Oh, she's doing work.
Is that Ash over there?
Yeah, so on your left's going to be a pair of stairs, and then on the right's the entrance to the... Yeah.
They take out hostages entirely in this, or...?
In the vault there, yeah.
How do I, Oh my gosh,
Good job.
how do I point people out?
I think it's... Oh, I'm... It's your D-pad. I was thinking like
Okay.
Z or X is mine.
Yeah, Z or X. Let's just throw that up there. Oh, okay, we're good. That was fun. Oh, we're batting again?
Yeah. It's excessive. That's kind of
It feels excessive. What's up? We're just answering the call of Siege. I got new glasses. Yeah. I kind of miss the glasses I had, though.
I don't think I've seen you rock glasses on a stream.
No. Like, regular, like, you drink out of them glasses.
Oh, hilarious. I was like, okay, I've never seen you with them. Like,
I bought... I think when I turned 18, I bought one pair of glasses, maybe 16. I was like, I'm buying one pair of sunglasses. These are the only sunglasses I'm going to own for my entire life. I bought like a $200 pair of like Oakley aviators. And
yeah.
That's it. If they break, I'm screwed, but like, you know, it's just I have that one. They're sick glasses. Like they are, you know, totally douchey and stuff, but they are like pretty awesome. And yeah, no, I bought those that long ago, and they're beautiful. I have them in my car though. You know, they're more for like hard driving or whatever. But do you do glasses? I don't really do glasses much.
I actually do have a pair of glasses. I guess it's for like more reading, but like I don't need them for driving. Like doing like the, you know, when you do the test for your eyesight and all that,
Yeah.
I don't need them for that.
Just
I
reading
only
glasses.
literally, yeah. I call them my Siege glasses, actually. I'm
You
wearing
gotta
them
have
currently
the blue
right
light
now.
ones.
The blue light, I know, those are so lame, dude. Sorry.
Gotta be all cool with the blue light.
Did I tell you about my buddy with his gamer gloves?
He's got gamer gloves?
He's got gamer gloves, and when he told that, we all just
Can I
started
please
roaring.
see a picture.
I should get him to send a
Gamer
picture.
gloves.
We're like, gamer gloves, and he's like, yeah, they help me. And we're like, how the heck
How
do
do
gamer
they-
gloves help you
What do you like?
play?
You know, like driver gloves? You know, when some people have gloves for driving? Is that what that is like?
Something, I don't know. It's like what, like they're really soft on your hands. Like I just don't see that.
Like, is it for
helps.
the grip? Like, I feel like it'd be harder to like hit buttons and stuff with like an extra layer between. Are they like thin
Yeah.
gloves? I'm thinking of like thick like leather gloves or something he's got on. He's like the
See,
tactical
now that you
edge.
say it, I'm thinking like the driver gloves with like the fingers. cut off at like the knuckle. Yeah.
God, do you think it's open fingers or closed off?
Bro, I'm not sure.
I love the idea of these like ridiculous gloves. He just like
Yeah.
he puts them on, and you know like that thing people do with the gloves where they like pull them to tighten them, and like it's a doctor's glove.
Oh yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
want that like Velcro thing you have on the baseball glove, so he's like readjusting it all the time.
Yeah.
between matches, you know.
Oh, that was a bad round. Gotta tighten the gloves.
Gloves.
Holy crap! I've never heard that in my life. Gamer
No.
gloves. That is.
Oh,
that
we
is
roasted him for it. This is our really good friend too, mind you. But yeah, we roasted him.
Oh god, I just got hurt pretty bad. I hit him a bit, but definitely did not kill him. Okay, so it's... Oh crap. Oh. No, I didn't even get to target him. He's like right in the door when you get in there. Like right tight. Well, you're not even here, are you? Actually, no, you are here, right? Yeah, that's you. Tight around that corner. Like right where that door is, he's like right to the right there. Like literally on the other side of where I was, there's like a person over there. So, yeah.
Okay.
Gamer gloves a good way to stay single. Good way to stay fucking groovy, man.
He's actually got a kid, oddly enough. You know, most of the guys roasting him were single, so kind of some irony in that I see.
Yeah, definitely.
There we go.
Does the kid have matching gloves? Is the kid gonna grow up in a space where he thinks gamer gloves are a normal way to play video games, and he's gonna go bring them to his friend's house, and they're gonna be like, "Why are you wearing them?"
Sitting there at school, wondering why all of his buddies are making fun of his dad's gamer gloves.
Oh fuck! God, what were we talking about before the gamer gloves thing came on? Because this is just freaking killing me. Oh my! The glasses. Your son's actually playing this? Nice. Hi guys. How do I like it? It seems the same. I don't know, like the UI is different. I haven't played this in like 2 years, honestly. So, Kevin's more in tune
You got
with
2
it.
assists. You're doing great. Sorry.
Yeah, I got an assist, but I mean, I haven't died, so it's not like doing badly. Like we're winning, so that's well.
Well, Siege is so weird. It's got the one-shot headshot, which I think all games should have, or
Yeah, sure, I mean,
you're
hits him in
either
the
shooting,
face.
yeah, or you're either shooting Nerf bullets at their chest. It's not nothing in between. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I've been rocking Cali lately because, like, when I hit someone in the chest, it actually feels like I'm shooting them with a gun.
Oh. Yeah, I've never seen this map before. Is this new? Newish? Hmm. I kind of like the level design, though. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I didn't know they had Lara Croft. I have to poke my Ubisoft guy about that. Be like, bro! Give me some of those in-game coins, man. Are they in the basement?
You know what? I don't even think that's an objective anymore.
The basement?
Yeah, and if it is, nobody plays it.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, that's hilarious, dude. Because yeah, the objective was in the basement here was huge.
Oh,
Like when the
okay,
map
alright.
first came out.
Because, yeah, like, again, I've never played this map at all, so...
Oh, you're good. I think they're in that kitchen spot if they're not upstairs again.
Okay. Will there be more R6 content? I mean, if it's popular... I guess we could do another stream of it, sure. And it's all based on viewership, guys. That's what it always is. Tomorrow is... I don't know, what's tomorrow, though? We have something
They must
planned
be
for
upstairs
tomorrow.
again.
Well, I'm gonna do Dune, because there's like a paid thing I could get, so we're gonna do Dune. Oh, and then Friday, Kevin, if you want to join, it's the Gears beta.
Oh, absolutely! I want to be a part of that. I'm actually really looking forward to that.
I'm so excited. It's just team deathmatch, but...
Oh, whatever.
How do I do a... Oh my god, there's a bad guy here.
Oh, that's funny. You're on Xbox, so when you hit that, it
Fuck.
gave us a little prompt on PC of like, "Caution, guys, over there."
Did it?
Yeah.
Like a little
That's
AI thing
funny.
where it's like, oh my god.
Yeah. Oh no, it's just in the corner of the screen.
Oh, okay.
Like if you were to type it or something.
Well, that was bad of me. This came out 7 years ago. Okay, well, I have been missing.
Flashes there.
So, like, for context, guys, I guess this game's 10 years old. That's why it's Rainbow Six Siege X. Ow! Kevin, that makes so much more sense
Oh,
now.
the X is in the Roman numeral for 10?
Yeah!
That's hilarious. I thought, okay, huh.
That makes
does
sense, right?
Yeah.
10 years, yeah. Fuck me, this game came out 10 years ago? Oh my god. Oh my god.
We're ancient, dude.
Alright, just so for context, guys, like I played this game like a fair bit. I've got like I think we said 350 hours or something. But like I played this when it came out, and a little bit after it came out, like, you know, first couple of years. And then like it changed too much and I just kinda stopped. And like I said, Kevin and I streamed this I think literally 2 years ago. I'm not too sure. Whenever Chief came out. Was the last time.
15 seconds.
But I typically don't like to do this one because I find the community very hostile.
Oh, this is one of the worst communities in gaming.
Yeah. This
Oh,
one.
we traded?
Rocket League. Oh, well, you almost had them.
Oh, we traded?
They don't really do new maps, they just remaster. Well, wouldn't that be part of the big shift for Rainbow Six X, right? Would be the redoing all the maps, but I don't know. Alright. Do I have a grenade?
I'd love them to remaster like some of the maps you never see anymore, like Favela, Yacht, Airplane. Like I don't think we'll ever see Airplane in competitive again, but I only play
Airplane?
ranked. So
I remember
yeah,
that.
those maps don't exist to me anymore, dude. Like, but they're fun maps, you know.
Wait, so what are we doing now? Are we picking an objective place, or?
Yeah, we're defense now.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can be Frost. I thought we banned Frost. Okay. Or we banned Frost for them.
Everyone's banned. Or wait, is Frost not banned for us?
Well, that's what I was saying at the beginning. We banned Frost,
That
right?
is so odd.
I'm playing
I wonder
Frost.
if you.
Maybe it's per side?
Do you only ban either for the round or per side?
No, because I'm playing as Frost right now. Okay, so where are thy windows? Okay, let me see if I can remember this. Where are the popular spots people come in from? See, that's the problem is, like, I literally do not know this map, so, like, I have no idea what people's, like, habits are. Which makes it hard, right? I died so quickly. Yeah, you die really fast in this game, but yeah, thanks. Keep track of... I can't wait to see the death count for this. We got a guy, Kevin, he just keeps track of all my deaths now.
Oh, does he? That's awesome.
It's kind of... It's really humbling, but it also, like, you know, lets me know how much I'm dying and stuff, which is, like, kind of helpful, but yeah.
That's funny. The guys in the lobby told me, you're right. You ban for your team, and then when you switch to defense, it resets.
Oh.
That actually makes it a little more complex.
Yeah, it just sounds like a lot of work.
It does.
Is there, like, a wall I should be, like, gating?
Should have got the wall and B site.
I don't even know, man. I'm just putting stuff up.
Oh, you're good.
Siege X. I don't know, 10 years is like... Because again, I played like a fair bit of this. There's something on my screen, Kevin. I don't know what it is. There's like a drone. Oh, it's gone. It was like a fly that was in my face.
Oh, that's this Deimos guy. He's a new op. Basically, when that's on you, he can see where you are, and you can see where he is.
Pinged by his E1D. I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Basically knows exactly where you are.
All of this stuff is very foreign to me, and I am very confused. See, I don't know where people come from, because I don't, like... I can play the maps I know.
No, that's okay.
But
they're not as likely to come from here on the left. They're more likely to come on your right.
Okay. You get what I mean, though. Like, you learn the maps, you know, like, the flow of where people come from, and you can, like, set up around that, and...
A lot of this game's map knowledge. If you don't know that, you should be looking at that exact corner. You know, like...
Yeah, the predicting where people are gonna come from, so you can
Yeah.
actually sit up and deal with it. I can hear a flashbang.
That's where like the sweatiest people I know at this game will literally pre-fire certain doorways because like they're
That's
going
smart.
to be there. Yeah, you know. I was gonna kick out of that because, like, you know, in a hostage rescue situation, you'd never just pre-fire a doorway, get somebody
No.
standing there, you know. But
Oh, I got
anyways,
a
it's a game.
Cortana key charm.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I got one in the doorway here.
You want me to come shotgun him? Okay, I can't see
I'm
anything.
getting flashbang. Yeah. He's
Which
on your
doorway,
left
right
if
or
you're
left?
coming out of the vault. Left.
Alright, because I have a bear trap. If he
Right,
comes
tight,
through
tight,
there.
tight. Right side of the door.
Do you think he'll jump over? Because there's a bear trap there. Oh,
Target.
flanked.
Oh, okay.
He blew right through that hole. He's coming in behind you. I can't.
One friendly operator remaining.
Oh, that didn't go well. That drone was right in my face. Yeah, it was like a creepy fly. Ah, damn, man. Won't be the last. Yeah, no, I'll die a lot. But hopefully along that time, I'll get a lot of your likes on the stream, subscriptions,
Oh.
great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And GamerHardcores.com, write stuff on my site sometimes. And again, Kevin's here. Yeah.
Hey.
I think we should ban thermite. They thermited the door behind me, eh?
That's huh.
That's what, or the wall. Sorry, they thermited the wall behind me. And that's how they got in there. The flashbang is like. Yeah, my favorite is like 3 a.m. in the morning streams, and I'm getting flashbanged, and it's just like, oh my god, my eyes.
Now that
think-
your situation's more free, do you think you'll be doing more like day streams or anything in that time, or is your time still set, you think?
I might try some earlier stuff. I'm just kind of trying to do business as usual until I get ahead, and then I can play around with stuff.
That's fair.
Like, it was nice today, there's the sales, like Xbox has the, it's called the Deals Unlock sale. So like occasionally I'll do sales streams talking about what's on sale for Xbox, and like, you know, normally I can only do that at certain times, but I was just like, oh, I just noticed the sale was up, and I just did a stream for it, so that was really, you know, convenient.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't put it like right on the thing. That sucks. Back in the day, they let you like literally tuck these mats like right up against stuff. Okay, so if they're coming from over here, I wonder if I can put like this window. If they would come up or they'd notice that. I don't know. I was kind of pissed off when that guy came through this wall here right behind me because I did not see it coming. I was totally shocked, man. Like it was just a complete surprise for me. 2 deaths. Ugh. I don't know, like I'm pretty comfy with my stream time. My Switch 2 stuff, Kevin, just doing really good recently.
Yeah, you were saying they're doing really well.
You know, like Zelda hit like 255 people or something. I should be streaming Switch more actually, but you know, new other stuff comes out. I want to do that too, but yeah, hot damn, man. It's, well, you know, the Switch 2 is the fastest selling console of all time now.
How is the Switch? Is it really cool? Like the
It's
new one,
the
all that?
exact same.
It's the exact. Oh, okay.
It's just like larger and like better. Like it's
Yeah.
best I can describe it is like if this was the Switch 1, you would have called it the greatest console ever. But because we've had the Switch for so many years, it's kind of just like, oh, it's just a larger, better Switch, which is okay. Like, I mean, hell, you know, you can play Cyberpunk off of it. And it runs okay. And
Does it
looks
have that
okay.
like? Oh, it does look okay. I was gonna make the joke. Does it have that like PlayStation 2 graphics?
No,
You know?
like so
No?
the Switch has DLSS, so because you have NVIDIA, right? You have DLSS, so like
Yeah.
the other consoles, they have FSR, which looks terrible. And yeah, no, it's a big game changer. Like it actually looks, as odd as that sounds, like it's a lower resolution, but it looks clearer than it does on like Xbox and PlayStation. It's really impressive. Like the characters aren't fuzzy looking or anything.
Yeah, oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Like when you play on Series S, there's like a temporal fuzz, like it's not clean.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, on the Switch it doesn't have that, and I was like, that's really impressive. They're in the hallway?
Yeah, a hallway to your right. Oh, we got them all.
Because everyone else is killing everyone.
Successful.
How is the game running inside my new home? Pretty good. Yeah. I get a
You find
lot
you got
of
better
compliments about
internet?
my, sorry, what?
Do you find you're getting better internet in the new place?
I got
or no?
3 gigabytes, Kevin.
Oh, must be nice.
Oh, yeah, no, like, it's a game changer. Okay, so, for context, when I used to upload videos, it took 40 minutes to upload a video. I can do it in under 2.
Wow.
Yeah. Being an adult and owning a house is amazing. It really is, and I wish more people had the ability to own a house. Like, honestly, that's the biggest thing as it is.
Wait, a homeowner who doesn't want to gatekeep home? No, I'm joking.
No, like, it really is something. Like, this is something I should have had access to probably, like, 5 years ago or so, honestly.
Oh.
Like, it's just... I don't know what to say. It's just really awesome so far.
It's a cheesy little thing in Hearts of Iron. If you go down,
Hearts of Iron.
yeah, if you go down, I guess the communists, it's their democratic socialist path for America. One of the focuses, obviously, there's no explanation to how you achieve it, but one is guarantee the American dream. And I love the explanation in it of most of our citizens don't ask for much. All they want is a home to raise their families and a job for stability. And we must guarantee that. Yeah, that's it, right? Like, I love that description.
It's really not much.
Yeah.
But if you need to download anything on your like console or anything, Kevin, you can bring it over and plug it in. You download something.
No, I think you nailed it with that joke. It probably would be faster for me to drive on down to your place, plug my stuff in, download it, and then come back.
It's ridiculous. Like, particularly, and I have to get like a Switch because it's just one dedicated port. But like in my workroom, like my office room right now, my PC's plugged into like a port that does up to 10 gigs. Like I'm paying for a 3 gig plan, but it can do 10 gigs as a dedicated line. It's ridiculous. Well, what's with the robots?
Oh, this is brand new, which I think is so funny that like at this point, if you've achieved this, yeah, that's mine. Yeah.
So if I put this behind it, will they like come into it? Or...
If they hop over it, yeah, they'll land on it.
Okay. Man, this map is confusing the fuck out of me. Oh, I'm just trying to learn the layout of it, and I'm like, a lot of reused assets in this game, eh?
Oh yeah.
I can see like stuff from other maps everywhere. Got my code for Gears of War. I didn't check, but I assume I did. You own Gears Ultimate Edition, right, Kevin?
Yes.
Yeah, then you should get a code. I don't know if I got a code yet or not, but it doesn't look like I did. Doesn't matter, it's a Game Pass, you need to download it anyways, but yeah, Gears starts on Friday. I'm actually trying to decide what I want to do, if I want to like play it off of PlayStation. Like, I kind of want to see what it's like on PlayStation. Like, it's all cross-play, cross-progression, so it doesn't matter, but like, I'm kind of curious which console I should be like checking her out on, And it's 2 weeks, so the first week is Team Deathmatch, which kind of sucks, but then the second week is Objectives, so.
Yeah.
But also, why are we doing betas for a game that's 20 years old?
Because they got to make sure it's good for the PlayStation players. No,
yeah, I guess. Fuck. Wouldn't it be weird if it ran worse than it did 20 years ago?
Right.
Like, what's going to be the excuse if it doesn't run flawlessly? It's just... Yeah, it's like, really? Oh, where did that person die?
On the stairs over here, and I didn't get him.
Where it at?
Ah, nice, we got it.
I didn't even see anybody. I was like walking around, but it was all quiet. Got a 2.2 KD in this? Good for you, man.
Nice.
I feel like I did nothing. I didn't even kill anyone.
You were part of the team, man. Moral
I
support.
felt useless. I don't even think I saw anyone. Okay, so I saw one person and got an assist off of that, but like, I feel like I just didn't do anything at all. Okay, match with squad. Okay. Start matchmaking. Oh, well. Oh, What's it doing? It's doing something.
I got 91 elo for that win. That's unbelievable.
I don't know what that means, but sure, man. We have boosters. I got
But-
boosters in my corner. They gave me the whatever edition. I don't know what I got on. it, but,
Unbelievable.
Operator specialties. Oh. Did that include the battle pass? No. Yeah, they gave me the Ultimate Edition, but I don't know what I got with it. I have all the characters. But not enough for Lara Croft. I'm gonna bug my guy about it and be like, hey, can you give me some points? Oh, Coastline looks lovely. I've played on Bank, Oregon, and Cafe, whatever. I've never seen Theme Park, and I don't know what Coastline is.
Theme park's the worst out of all these.
Is it like an actual theme park?
And they banned Coastline. No, it's like it's got like an arcade room and drug lab in it, so I don't know how much of a theme park it is. The theme park's in the background.
They call it a fun theme park, Kevin.
Okay.
I guess we should ban. See, I don't even know who people play as anymore.
There's weird things like I said, my one buddy who's really hardcore at this. There's a formula depending who you're playing with that like you have to ban these two operators on this map in this room, sort of thing. Other than that, like here, like we banned Capcan. I don't know why you never see him. You know, I don't really care about the banning myself though.
All right, Kevin. I have one achievement left. I need 5 flawless victories in quick match / ranked multiplayer.
Okay, so we just gotta 4-0 some people.
You just gotta 4-0 people. That's the only achievement I'm missing. I got everything else.
It makes sense why you're missing that one. 5 in a row. That's incredible.
Oh, not in a row, I don't think, is it? No, it's just 5.
Oh, well, if it's just 5 over. Oh, okay. They're much more doable then.
It's kind of weird that I don't have that, but I guess a flawless victory is not necessarily easy to
Happen
get.
a lot, yeah.
I got shot up. Kinda hot. Why isn't my air conditioning kicked on? Air conditioning is so weird, man. It's like it comes, it goes, it comes, it goes. I think my room's just hot because of all the computer stuff.
Oh my god, the closet that is my room, dude. I had my gal complaining. She's like, "Why is it so hot?" And I realized I was playing Age without VSync on, and my PC heats up without VSync. But yeah, like I turned it into a little sauna or room, like.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like everywhere else in the house though, it's like nice and cool, but here I can't quite get the right temp going. Something to work on, but you know. Fresh orchard. Wow, this map looks way different. Can you still go on the roof and just like shoot through it, or did they get rid of that?
They got rid of that.
Man, you're not allowed to have any fun anymore in this game. Yeah, they got rid of all the roof stuff that you shoot through the roof thing. That sucks. You nerfed the hell out of Fuse, man. I used to be able to kill whole teams just by shooting through the ceiling. Let me guess, it was too powerful. Not allowed to have fun. Am I enjoying the game?
There's no way.
Is our whole team just dying? I didn't want to go through the thing. No, I want to... Oh my god,
it's weird because the window's not even broken.
I'm pressing the wrong button.
Oh, okay.
I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, why aren't I pulling out a gun? For fuck's sakes, Kevin. Like, I'm trying to do the thing and I keep accidentally going through the trying to go through the wall. Throw up the X.
Oh, that's all good.
See, Jack's gonna give it to you. Well, I mean, it's okay. Like, we won last match, which was good, but it's taken me a little bit to get, like, back into it. It's definitely, like, a learning curve, because it's been... I should actually look up how long it's actually been.
I think you're right. If I had to put the guess, I'd say 2 years. What I get a kick out of with this game though is they added it that I think you have to be like level 50 or something like that to play ranked. And it let's say I'm actually
Level
shocked.
50?
Yeah, I'm shocked that you were able to just come in and play because there's a couple guys. Oh, sorry, I gotta mute these guys. If you come in after not playing for a long time, I've had a couple buddies who had to win 5 unranked matches to
Ugh.
play ranked again. Yeah, just tedious. Anyways,
Alright, September 28th, 23
okay.
was the last time we did it. So it's been a while, guys. But it is basically the same, at least from what I remember it. Like, obviously some of the layout things have changed a bit, but...
Found a bomb.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna plant my little thing right here. I think that's a good spot for this. Waiting on Xbox games. I think we all are. The new Xbox system. I'm pretty sure it's next year. I'm betting my thing fall like November to the next Xbox.
If they release it next year, do you think they'll have the whole like Battlefield having 128 players again?
I don't think anyone's gonna buy the next Xbox.
You think? Oh, that's funny.
I really don't. Like, the Switch 2 sold in 4 days. Like, again, it's the fastest selling console ever. Like 3.5 million units. That's how much Xbox sold last year. Nintendo did that in 4 days, man. But no, like at the Xbox conference, like Phil Spencer came out and he's like, oh, next year we got a great lineup. The next Forza, the next Gears, because Gears E-Day got delayed, and a game that's been with us since the beginning. And then he's like, and here's one more thing. And then they showed Black Ops 7. I was like, really?
I saw a couple people making
like,
jokes
fuck
about
right
that.
off.
Yeah.
Like, I knew what it was. It was funny, though, because the chat didn't know what it was, but I was like, come on, guys. It's clearly, like, Black Ops, like a Mason walking into a room. I was like, it's very obvious.
Especially if they hadn't shown anything up to that point, right? Like,
yeah,
or
I
at
was
least
just like,
any
it was a
Call of
weak
Duty.
conference, man.
That's funny.
Like, being kind, I think it was the worst one they've ever done, personally. I've watched all of them since, like, literally the year 2000. Like, I went back and watched the historical footage. And like, yeah, that was terribly weak. Are you Sledge?
No.
Oh, okay, because I was like, I want to take out this ceiling here. An Xbox over t-shirt, that would be pretty funny. Anyways, yeah, no, I wasn't very impressed by the show. I was like, ugh. I'm gonna throw my little thingy in there and kind of... It was a little look-see. You're pretty good, Kevin. Like, there's the guy right there. Oh, I got shot. I don't know where I got shot from. Probably from behind.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Mirror
Diffuser is no
closet.
longer in your possession.
Oh, they changed the placement of the bombs in here. Oh, okay. What the hell is this area? There's like a new hallway? Where are you getting shot from?
I got dude in the back here.
To the tight right or the... I got a kill!
Good job,
Yeah!
dude. There we go.
I'm doing it. Well, the worst thing for COD, though, is it's going to be like Titanfall, where it's like the double jumping and wall running. I'm just like, no. Yeah, it's going to be eh. But hey, we got Gears and, stuff. And well, I mean, it makes sense, right? It's the 25th anniversary for Xbox next year. They got a new Forza, which is Horizon 6. They'll have Halo Remake. They'll have a new Gears. If you're not dropping a new console at that time, it's like, what are you doing, right? Oh, and it was so funny too. Like, we haven't talked about the conference at all because we haven't talked or whatever a bit. But like, Xbox Play Anywhere, right? Where it's like, oh, you buy it on PC, you get it on Xbox. It's been a thing for 10 years, right? But like at the showcase, all of a sudden, every single game had afterwards is like, this is a play anywhere game, and it's like, well, yeah, you guys have been doing this for. It's just all of a sudden they're like branding because the stupid little handheld thing, like it's
Do
not
you
even
think
an Xbox
everyone
handheld.
was? Do you think everyone was so unaware of it they could advertise it like it was a new thing?
Yeah, I guess so. They're like, we have 1,000 games. I was like, that's a really small amount. They're in the basement.
Yeah.
Because, like, even me, I own, like, thousands of Xbox games. I still only have, like, a few hundred that I play anywhere. It's not... I don't know. It was just funny because I was like, this is a 10-year-old feature. Why are you acting like this is a new thing? I was like, what the fuck? Just bizarre. Mind's Eye. I kind of wish I had Mind's Eye. They didn't send out review codes for that at all unless you were on PC. Modern Warfare 4 is next year. That's going to be the debut title. Like, the next Xbox will launch with Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 and Halo. So, like, you know, that's a... If they still did exclusives, that would be one hell of a fucking lineup. Like, I mean, Kevin, you'd get a little nostalgia and excited about the idea of a new Xbox launching with Halo remake, a brand new Call of Duty that pushed the tech boundaries, a new Forza, and then a new Gears. Like, that's... And Fable.
I think.
And Fable next year.
Actually, yeah, you think it was a 360 release. You know, like...
Yeah,
with that lineup.
That's heavenly. How you doing? You want to...
No way.
Where was it?
Anyways. Down the stairs to the left. Yeah, in that doorway. But they have that wall busted open there, yeah.
Loading magazine.
I had a frag grenade. Ah, they always
Your
board
weapon
that.
skin looks so Minecrafty.
Right? It's actually a Christmas skin. It's like it's a ugly Christmas sweater skin. Oh fuck!
fun.
No longer in your possession.
One bullet shot? Like,
Friendly, last operator
really?
standing. Op 4 eliminated
So
all
he threw that and got a one-shot headshot? Wow, that is fucking ridiculous. Modern Warfare 3 gameplay back, but they're called Modern Warfare 4. They're saying it's gonna be like what are they? It's like Modern Warfare 2019 and like Call of Duty 4. This is supposed to be one of those big like iterative Call of Duties where it's like a generational leap of tech or whatever. That's apparently what it is. The Xbox One.
It's like when movies of like classic things you loved in the 2000s come out modern day, you almost know it's gonna suck.
Yeah.
I kind of get that vibe. Like, it makes me worry because if Gears is the exact same, it should be cool. Call of Duty's Call of Duty over and over. But like, I think back to what was it, like 2 years ago or whatever, when we were joking that the big three, Battlefield, Halo, and COD, were all coming out at the same time,
and COD was strangely the best.
Yeah, COD was strangely the best. Even though Halo looked like it was beating it at first, completely fell off. Battlefield just like sucked at the end, and it's like it wasn't that COD outshined any of them. It was just that COD's COD. So you know, of course, everyone was gonna play it. Yeah, like that was one of the most disappointing to have those three released like in the same time. And yeah, I don't play any of them. You know, like
the holy trinity of shooters is what that is. And man, what a fucking bummer that was. COD was the only one that actually had content, and it was Vanguard too, which is like, you know, but it was the only one that actually had consistent like release of stuff, and it was weird. Yeah. Kevin's starting boot camp. Kevin's always doing boot camp. Well, I don't know. Okay, so an Xbox handheld, Kevin, that costs over $1,000 US, and it doesn't play your Xbox games. It only plays the Play Anywhere titles, but you can do Steam and stuff on it. So it's like a Steam Deck, but slightly worse. Does that sound appealing at all?
Not really. I don't know. Because with a Steam Deck, you can just play it. Well, like, as in your 1,000 Xbox games. So if you already own it on Xbox, then you own it. You can play it on your handheld, right? That's what I'm assuming, obviously.
Yeah, but it's like 1,000 games out of the 5,000 or
yeah,
6,000.
that's not much. And like, if I was to go out of my way to grab something with Steam, I would just start my Steam library collection at that point, right?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me what you.
Uh,
Because they were pushing it hard at that showcase. They're like, this is an Xbox, and it's like, no, it's not. Like they had Sarah Bond out there, and she was yelling. She's like, this is an Xbox. I was just like, lady, please. Actually, it was so funny. I want to make another comment.
Sorry.
I don't know if you saw any bits there, but okay. So she's like, I think she's like 40 or something, whatever. But like, it felt like my grandparents were selling me games. Like Phil Spencer, he's like dyeing his hair. And he's like doing high, like intense Ozempic. Matt Booty, he's like so great. He looks like so saggy. I was like, oh my god, it's literally like grandparents trying to sell me video games. I was like, these guys are so out of touch. And it's like, I know I'm getting older, but fucking hell, dude, like a gray-haired guy that's all like, you know, saggy faced. I'm just like, this is the dude running the show. I was like, no wonder these guys are doing so badly. Oh fuck. You know, they look like they haven't slept in days, too, which, you know, is kind of like how I like it. Oh, fuck, staircase? Right at the staircase.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mission successful.
Well, the thing is the ROG 1 costs like 800 US, so I would assume one with a beefier system would cost more, right? But it costs nothing to like the stream.
Oh, whoa.
Subscribe and create donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. You're getting the Lenovo Legion 2. Cool. Let me know how that is, Dean. PS5 and then play it on Series X. It depends on the game. Some of them run better there. Game movie we need is Dead Space. Yeah, Dead Space actually would work really well as a movie, honestly.
I think you could do it very story driven, and that it's an over the shoulder. I still have the theory that anything FPS does not translate well into like movie, TV media.
To film.
Yeah, to film. There you go. That would be the best way to put it. Where like if you were to say, hey, we are going to make a game adaptation, what would you do? I would instantly suggest an RPG because you can have killers.
Would make a great movie if done. Well, I mean, they are making BioShock, but yeah,
I think you could do a movie. I don't think you could do a TV show.
TV show. Oh, yeah, the Mass Effect TV show is happening now, eh?
Is it? See, and I wonder how that's gonna go.
Amazon's doing it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
see, Amazon's so weird because Fallout was brilliant, but then I always defer to like Rings of Power, where like every day I get frustrated about that if I think about it enough.
Well, I think we'll know right away whether or not they're following the material or trying to do something new and quirky.
Because I always thought that for shooters, though, when they try do like TV shows, especially for shooters, is like, how are you going to do it? You know?
I have no idea. I'm just surprised
well, it's like
Call of Duty movie never got off the ground. Just because it's such a big gaming series, eh? Is Kevin in my house? I would hope not, because that would surprise and scare me.
The Discord calls coming from inside the house.
Do you want to play a game?
Yeah.
Do you like scary movies? ILL. I don't know what ILL is. I'm not from a state. Yeah. You've been enjoying your Switch too, but you're not into handhelds. Well, that's cool. It's a good little console. I'll be doing more content on it soon. Like I said, I'm really struggling to get the content done that I need to get done, and also like move in and do other stuff and live and blah blah blah. And I gotta get the dating going too. And the fuck am I gonna have time for that? It's just like there's so much you always need to do. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, but isn't half the fun of dating nowadays talking about it rather than going out and doing it?
Of course. Half the experience. But where did that guy get shot from?
Well, we got an Ulsa, which I'm shocked she killed me. Outside the tunnel.
To the side here?
Yeah. Yeah, she's on your right, but you'd probably be best to wait till she pushes.
No, of course. I mean, we got a minute left. Why would I attack? Wow, she came free firing around that corner.
That, yeah, dude.
Wow. This is some legit players, man, I'll tell you. Friggin' hell. At least I'm getting some kills now. I can go run around. It's like, how many there are left on their team?
Well, you got
One?
diffuser there, so you could just camp that with buddy.
Oh, that guy just died. Did you see where he got shot from?
No.
Someone is tracking you down.
Fuck.
Operator standing.
Man, everybody gets like headshots of this.
Hostiles eliminated.
Bro, look it up, yeah. You saw my house post. It's so cool. Thanks, man. It's my most liked post ever. People are really into it. And a lot of people saying I have a nice kitchen. Getting a lot of kitchen compliments. Wait, we're banning? Oh, jeez. Is there someone else we want to... We're banning Fuse? Fuse is not a good character anymore, I don't think, but sure, we'll ban them. Why not?
Fuse is like Capcan. You'll get a kill because no one's expecting you to use them. You know, someone will be on camera and they'll get blown up by the fuse and they'll be like, really? Like,
see, I wish I was streaming at the time I was playing this game because, man, if I could show you some of the highlights I had from back in the day where I would, like, literally all 5 people I'd kill with fuse shots, like, it was a chef streamer. I feel like cooking stuff, there's a little bit more pressure to actually cook properly. I gotta do a cooking with Sky video, but I'll get to that.
well, I do. I'll see videos of like some like gal making like hamburger meat tacos and like throwing them on like Dorito chips, which like
oh yeah,
I don't know, I'd eat that, but like you'll look at the comments and everyone's just like roasting her, you know. Like, well, I would avoid cooking myself, I think is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, do the cooking with Sky though. I owe them that from Channel Goal or something.
What was it? Didn't you make eggs the one time or something like that you were saying?
Scrambled eggs. I have a special scrambled eggs recipe. Yeah.
Using shield.
I got an island on my kitchen. Yeah, the middle is like an island. Yeah.
10 seconds remaining.
Marble, guys. Marble countertops. Ho ho.
5 seconds to insertion.
Living the life, yeah. And it's just filled with crap because that's where my base of operations is just like... Well, you know, you bring everything in, right? So it's just like... just putting everything on the counter table so that I know where everything is. Makes sense. It's like the heart of the home. You'll bring Twister? Oh, good. I love Twister. I got board games, Kevin.
Yeah. Start a
Yeah.
game of Risk.
I do not have Risk on me. I didn't, yeah.
No, okay.
I
We
have,
got
like,
that
the meme games and some other stuff. We could do a... Oh my god, we could do a board games night stream at some point now.
yeah, that'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah. I don't know what we played, but something, you know.
Located a bomb.
Oh, Xbox Monopoly. We gotta do it. We gotta do that. Talked about that so much. I'll get it all. I'll talk to my mother. I'll get her to help me. We'll like print out things and we'll do Xbox Monopoly. Oh, that's gonna be so funny. Coke and Pringles? Ooh. Actually, there was some new Pringles I tried recently. Because there was like a promo thing. And like, they were like oh god, what would you call that? Ooh, the air conditioning just kicked on again. Fucking hell. Sour cream and like an orange thing, like kind of a spicy. It's like, it was actually pretty good. Yeah. Actually pretty good, man.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Hmm. 2 versus 1. So he died on the second
My
one.
god, I'm so bad. Anyways.
Where are they?
In objective, B objective.
Like, where it be objective?
Once you go through that door on your...
That's not B objective, Kevin.
Friendlies have been
That's not anywhere near B objective, Kevin. The hell happened with that at the end there? I know what's up. I'm just, you know, living the life, you know, doing stuff and all that stuff. Do I have a grill? I don't actually have a girl yet. I do not, no. Yeah, yeah, I don't have that yet. I don't know if it's in the budget. Maybe my parents will get me one at some point. Yeah. Crossbows.
These guys, okay. Sorry, the one guy or whatever, like I'm not mentioning everything because that's just what people do. But the one guy was calling you out. He's like, "How are you so good at this and so bad?" And the lemon guy on our team was like, "He's playing like it's year one." That is hilarious, dude. That is the funniest thing I have seen on this.
Playing like it's year one.
Yeah.
Because it's how I know the game from. Still pickle and ranch Pringles, interesting. Death count 8. What is crossbows and catapults? Actually, I don't know if it's like a physical thing, but I got, they were like, asked me if I wanted to review a Space Odyssey board game. And I was like, that kind of looks neat. You gotta like battle Hal, I guess, to survive. I'm gonna look at it more.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like a board game where you battle Hal and that, and like I'll look
Just
into
sitting there drunk with all your friends and just turn to the board and why are you doing this, Hal? You know?
I'm afraid I can't let you do that. So anyways, guys, we're probably gonna try a board games night stream. I think that'd be pretty fun. And we can hide Kevin too pretty well.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just gotta find people. See, fucking Mitchell lived. I miss having Mitchell nearby as far as in the city and stuff, because he'd be good for this stuff, but I'll just have to find someone else that we can have. A good charcoal grill. I will... Ow! I'm getting shot from B through the window. Fucking hell, dude. I don't know. I'll probably buy a barbecue at some point, or maybe I'll get lucky and my parents will send something or whatever, but it'll be just what I can get, really. Like, it costs a lot to buy everything, guys, so I'm trying to, you know, pick and choose things. Like, that's so funny too, Kevin. They're like, why aren't you covering, was it Mind's Eye? They're like, why don't you just buy it? I was like, with what fucking money am I buying all this stuff with? I bought Cyberpunk there because they didn't give me a code. I was like, really, CD Projekt Red? You know how much Cyberpunk costs, Kevin? $105.
Wow.
Yeah, Dean donated half for it, but I was just like, fucking hell, dude. Like, you know, like, whew. The game's old too, right? Anyways. Can I stream Barbie? I mean, if you guys pay for a Barbie stream, I'll do it. You guys put money for it, I'll do whatever, man. Look up crossbows and catapults. I'm a huge fan of Carcassonne. Honestly, have you done Carcassonne, Kevin?
I have not.
Okay, it's like one of my favorite games. I know Joelle's really intense about it. I don't know how cool I am with Joelle anymore, but I feel like she would come by and do like a stream with that. But like, yeah, Carcassonne is like the jam. My birthday was a bit back, so like my sister got me Mists over Carcassonne, which adds ghosts, and I'm like, oh god, I can't wait to play this. Cannot wait. Those on cards weren't in stock, so you just ordered the Nintendo one. Oh, okay. But I want to know if the on ones worked, really. Oh, sad. Walmart gave you salt and vinegar Pringles with your Switch. I just paid a lot and got like the Mario Kart and the year online or something, but I already had online for free, but anyways. You get what you get. You get what you get. No, seriously, like, it is like, you know, house, and it's like, people don't think about it, but like, all the small stuff adds up. Like, I got 3 bathrooms, so I had to have like a garbage can for every bathroom, I have to have hand towels for every bathroom. And, you know, then you have to buy, like, garbages for all your different stuff. I have to have one in the fridge, or not in the fridge. I have to have one in the kitchen. I have to have a recycling bin. I have to, like, all this stuff, you know? You gotta have all these little plates and knives and forks. And, you know, soap dispensers. And it all adds up really quickly.
10 seconds left.
I didn't even see anyone.
Good job, boys.
Yeah.
We're rolling tonight here. Oh, I thought that was the win. Oh my god.
Bans restored. Oh my god.
I know.
So,
can't you wait to ban somewhere?
are the Oilers gonna rally up tomorrow?
I sure hope not. No, sorry. Anyways,
That was a brutal match, man.
That's the one thing that, by the way, for anyone who's unaware, absolutely hoping the Oilers lose. That was the one thing that gave me a lot of courage for the Panthers, is that I find in series you can have a lot of tight games. And don't get me wrong, there are so many series. You'd be like, well, Kevin, that one series they won 5-1 and then literally lost. There was a 1995 series where the Flames won 9-2 and 5-0 versus San Jose, and then literally lost the series in Game 7, which is ridiculous. But anyways, I do find that for a lot of the time, when you have that blowout game, when the other games are close, I think that's the better team. And like the way Florida just absolutely smoked. Edmonton looked helpless, dude.
Yeah, it
Like,
was
I think
pretty
Florida
bad.
is gonna, yeah.
It was like
And
5
don't get me
minutes into
wrong,
the third, and I was just like, I'm done with this.
yeah, I do think it is very clearly the two best teams in the NHL playing right now, especially the way Edmonton manhandled everyone. Like, Dallas is a good team. LA it was the best LA team since the one that won the cup, and Vegas has been a powerhouse the whole time, and Edmonton decimated them all. You know, I think it just shows how good Florida is. And not to rehash it, but I think it brings up the one argument, because I was at Airsoft and there was a couple guys ragging on the Leafs. But I think that if Edmonton gets smoked in like 5 games, which I wouldn't be shocked if Florida won both the next 2, I think that to me it makes the Leafs look better.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I guess, yeah. I thought, but anyways, yeah, I think Florida's got it, dude. I don't know why. Do you got a feeling on it? Think Edmonton comes back?
No longer in possession.
I was confident after the first game, but like the second game, I was like, oh, overtime, you know, tough loss, but you know, 1 goal overtime. It's not the
Yeah. What do you do? Yeah.
but 6-1. That's pretty brutal. Like,
Bad, right? Yeah.
it all depends on how they do in this next game, honestly. Like 6-1, you're honestly like playoffs. Sometimes you're allowed just a fluke where it's just like, man, this match did not go our way. We sucked. Blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah. It depends if they bounce back and look good in the next game, but like, yeah, the next one will decide basically the series, I think. A pizza and a glass of red wine. I don't have my wine glasses with me. It drives me crazy. Hi, DJ. Yeah, Cyberpunk was okay. I still need like 30k views though to like kind of break even on it. So it good off the bat, and it's kind of slowed down a bit. But I think eventually the Switch version that will pay itself off for sure. Or when like a Switch 3 comes out, I can redo videos, blah 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 blah. You know, stream views were good, so yeah, it's probably broken even, I would imagine. But there's nothing to like fuse.
The diffuser has been secured.
Yeah, like the windows on this map, like that's about it, man.
You used to be able to do walls and stuff, but I don't know about this, Kevin.
1 op 4 remaining.
No.
Yeah,
There
there
we
we go, dude.
Friendly.
All right.
Are you just like Sam? Is that you with the Sam hat, or are you a different character?
Yeah, that was. I was the guy with the final kill there.
I love the Sam's outfit. It's ridiculous.
What? Come on. No.
The mustache. Where's your silly skin, Kevin?
Perfect. If you haven't noticed, I don't use any of the skins, and the only skins I use is to like add a helmet where a hat was. Anyways, I'm just that kind of guy.
Kevin's a buzzkill. Ooh, I'm a level 117. What does that mean?
Oh, that's meaningless. Other than you being 117, which is badass. But
Yeah. It's cool is what it is. What you wanted
Yeah.
to say. And it'd be really cool if you guys like the stream. Ho ho!
Oh.
Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. The gifting, the Patreoning, and the Discording for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. Alright, let's find this match. That kills me. Playing like a year 1.
That was the funniest thing I saw, because like I just saw them like talking trash because you were doing fine, but like whatever, you see that every match. But for the one guy to literally comment, this guy's playing like it's year one, that is the funniest thing ever. Because all we were talking about is how that's when you played, you know, that's how the play style is. Like that's just hilarious, dude.
If only there was a thing on my account that says when I last played, and they could be like, "Oh crap, he is a year one player."
Well, and the best part is you were nailing people with the shotgun, so obviously it works. You know,
I did okay, I think. Can we see the
Yeah, it
last
was
match stats? Like we're.
I don't believe so.
That's a shame. Introducing unranked. Wow, there's a lot of notification things. Okay, CJX Ultimate Edition. Full game with access to ranked up to last year. Disruptor pack, cosmetic bundles for Knock, Warden, Frost, and Maverick. Okay. So I have a Frost skin? Is that why I have the legendary edition of Frost or whatever? Let's see. Yeah, that's probably why I have the, Oh, okay, I have the Frost Canadian pimped out thing. Got it. I want the Lara Croft thing. Lara Croft. It's not even a good skin, but like I kind of want it. I kind of want it. What other tie-ins do they have on this? Oh, there's a support a creator button? Damn, I didn't know they had that.
They got a lot of the crossovers. One of my buddy's favorite is, I think it's Iana. She's got the Nier girl or whatever.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, so we're banning a map. Oh, the Chalet? I love Chalet.
It's Lair. It has to be Lair.
You want to ban? Is Lair like a terrible map? Everybody's voting to get rid of that one.
Lair and Skyscraper are awful.
I've done Skyscraper. Oh, I wanted Chalet, man. Fuck. I love Chalet. Well, I mean, they might have changed it because it says it's updated, but we're gonna play on the same match. So we've played 3 matches, and we're playing 2 of them on the same level. Yeah. All right. Oh, the freaking smoke right now, man. Hey, you been outside? Holy.
Ugh, okay.
So bad.
Just because I like to complain about it, dude. This was not a thing growing up. Like, obviously, forest fires happen, but like, yeah, this was not a thing. And I swear, it has been like the last 4 or 5 years, every summer without fail for like a week, and then like you get like 2 days off, and then it's another week, and it's actually probably my least favorite part of summer now, because like it smells awful. And it was funny because the first couple times it happened, I was like, oh, kind of reminds me of firewood. Like, I don't mind this, but as of right now, it smells awful. It retains heat so bad, and it's not like a nice warm heat like the sun on your back. It's like a like sticking to your skin type of heat. Anyways, yeah, awful, dude. And I'm glad you agree, because like, yeah, I do not ever remember. No, that like it was not this common. No, I do not ever remember in high school or just getting out of like, oh hey, it's summer, can't wait for 3 weeks of just like in a row. Yeah, smoke, like, yeah. Anyways.
The big thing though this year is like, it's usually in August, and the problem right now is the prairie fields are burning. That's new. You know, like, it's not usually Winnipeg and Saskatchewan. It's usually the BC and that. So
yeah.
The anti-siege is streaming Siege. Well, you know, there's Siege X here, and what was it? Caden said it would bring in big numbers because it was fresh and hot. Caden don't know what it up.
Are the numbers not that big right now?
Eh.
We'll I remembered the last time we played this together, and you were saying the numbers weren't that great, and I thought that was so interesting because, like, again, this is probably one of the bigger games there is, right? Like,
yeah.
Especially for, like, the competitive scene and stuff like that, so.
I don't know. My stream usually picks up about an hour or so in, so we'll see.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. We're set up to this. Amazing Sky? That's me. That's what this poster says, Kevin.
Watch out, that wall's gonna get destroyed behind you. Yeah.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Oh, frost mat.
What?
You got someone with your trap.
I got someone with a trap? I thought you said cross the
Yeah.
map.
No, I said yeah, sorry, frost mat. Yeah, you got the kill for that.
Oh, I got someone with the window? Right on, dude.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh shit, I just got shot. Oh god. Uh-oh.
Yeah, the other room you're not looking at. There's gonna be a guy in there too.
So there's someone the other way as well? Oh god. They're
Yeah.
like... Ow, I just got a big chunk out of my shoulder, so they're to the door to the left, eh?
Op 4, last operator standing.
Sounds like the last guy's in the hallway.
Might have been that guy that took a chunk out of my shoulder.
Dude went downstairs.
Oh, there we go, we got it.
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
A box fan? I have air conditioning. I have central air. And it works, it's okay. Veteran thing where
have
it shows
air
when you started
conditioning.
playing? Oh. Maybe that's why they were calling me a year one player, Kevin.
Possibly. Oh no, they weren't like it wasn't like the context of it. It wasn't like, oh hey, this guy's been playing since year one. It was like he's playing like it's year one. So I don't know that anyone looked you up, but at least I hope not, because then it's not as funny. But
it's kind of hilarious. Just the year one thing, it just fucking kills me. It's like, yes,
oh, that was awesome.
I miss when you could like set up wall cuts and like shoot bullets through to see little things, and for me they took away all the fun stuff.
What?
Who did they block?
There was, or there is this app. At least I don't know if there's multiple, but like two of my buddies use the app, and I like thought it was so bad, dude, because like it would tell you the rank of everyone in the lobby right away. You could search up and it would tell you like their main characters and what they're good at, so you could ban it. It was so sweaty. Oh, it was so sweaty. But my one buddy brought up the app the one time, and he had mentioned that like what was it? We were down 2-0, and dude was like, oh, the app says we have a 99.9% chance of losing this. And I was like, okay, that's not real math. There's there's hardly anything in the universe that is a 99.9. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like, anyways, that is so astronomical. It's a guaranteed. It's basically a guaranteed. And go figure, we ended up winning that match. So it was like, wow, so we were the 0.01%. We won that based off of that, you know, like whatever, dude.
It's Doctor Strange odds.
Yeah. So bad.
There's one way.
The only one way, you know, like what? The sun will rise tomorrow. I don't even know that the sun has a 99.9. You know, like
Sometimes you just gotta go with it. My sister used to do that, or actually, I think still does that for like League, where they like look up.
Oh,
stats
really?
and- yeah, it's like a website and stuff.
that's funny.
They go hard at that game. I can't say I've ever cared competitively enough to do something like that.
Well, like, and some of it's neat. Like, okay, if you care that much, sure, look it up. I just my one catch was that I like, okay, this app is clearly full of shit. You know, like, this is making stuff up, and everyone's like, oh, yo, by my calculations, you know. Like,
App don't lie, Kevin. Trust the algorithm. I see lots of partially broken board areas. That's the problem with a lot of this game sometimes. You play like a defense and you just like don't run into anybody. Ah, that guy almost killed me on the outside there. Oh, where did that guy? Oh, he's on the stairs. Oh, stairs coming up. Didn't see that come. I always get shot from behind. They shot me in the back. There's a 99.9% chance you're always gonna like the stream. See, Kevin? There are.
Oh, there
99.9%.
are. There you go.
Trying to see where you are.
1 op 4 remaining.
The real pros would have had an instant headshot there, Kevin.
They would have.
There's your one-shot headshot. Okay, I gotta do better this round, guys. I don't know. I don't even know who's like good or not. But this is okay. So it was really funny because I remember reading about this game when it first came out, and one of the creator guys, the game directors, was like, the end result is by the time you're done playing Siege, or we're done with Siege, you'll have like 100 operators that you can choose from. And I was like, that's just
Really?
weird.
Oh my god.
And it
That's
kind of happened, didn't it? Like, just dozens.
Oh,
of
unless
operators.
they're talking right now, yeah.
It's crazy. Because I was kind of chuckling. I'm like, what do you mean they're gonna do like a a new Rainbow Six game before then? Nope. This is it. Never gonna get
What's
a new one.
interesting about it, though, that I do have to give them credit, all the operators are played. There are the favorites, obviously, Frost, Doc, like those guys are almost always played. But like,
Area, keep the bomb
yeah, there's not an opera, maybe Tachanka, but even then,
Maybe
you'll get people playing Tachanka being like, oh, ha ha ha, lol, I'm playing Tachanka,
Yeah, I used to get a lot of people with my traps too, but I feel like they've gotten smarter. It looks so tryhardy and sweaty. That's because it is.
Oh, this is probably one of the sweatiest games ever. And it is an absolute horrible game, I think, for someone who's never played it and is going to try to pick it up again out of nowhere. Unless you are just like, absolutely, I will be a part of this competitive scene. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. It very much is. It's why it's one of those games where it's just like, we don't stream this one because
yeah.
it's just the community and stuff is so intense. Why is part of the wall missing? Is this supposed to look like this? That's weird. Oh. That's odd. Oh, there's vests. I didn't know we had vests. Do you know we had vests? There's vests here.
Yeah. I can't wear it as a robot, though.
Oh, I mean with that attitude.
Yeah, right.
Hey, you know
You know what I
quite
get
funny?
a kick out of? Oh, sorry, go for it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I went to the Costco one day, and I went to go buy a life jacket, because, I'm in the beach area. And I was like, I bought the life jacket, and I put one over my shoulder to like, kind of carry it, and I was like, why don't I just wear it? And I was just wearing it through the Costco, and people were looking at me like I was weird, but I was like, how else am I supposed to, like, am I supposed to just carry a life jacket when it would be easier just to wear it? But yeah, everybody was getting a kick out of that. The liquor area, they were looking at me. They're like, "Why are you doing that?" I was like, "What else am I supposed to do? Just hold on to it instead of just wearing it?" And they're like, "Oh, that makes sense." I was like, "Yep."
I just like the idea, like, why are you wearing the life jacket? What if I drown?
What if I drown? It's for safety. But no, like, I don't know. Like, am I just supposed to hold on to it? Like, when it's easier just to wear it? So there was a guy at the stair back here, eh? But behind B, but I don't see him, and he's gone. Pretty daunting for a casual. No, it's seriously it's a pretty hardcore community.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Okay, so you think the last guy
Oh,
will
where
fight
did that? Right at the bomb, right beside the bomb. I'm glad you got him.
Call out.
Hostiles
Yeah.
eliminated.
I'm glad I could sacrifice myself so the team could win there.
I'm also glad that you chose to do this as the new season came out, so we're playing against a bunch of people in low rank. So I feel like I could look really good at the game. No, I'm joking.
That's great, Kevin. You're cleaning up house. Hey, we might get a perfect win here. I think I might have jinxed it there, but you know.
Oh my god, I saw this like glorious clip. I couldn't tell if it was the CHL or like one of the European leagues,
Mhm.
but actually it had to be the CHL. What am I thinking? Anyways, dude was talking about how like 4 minutes left in the game, and he's like, I think this player has done well enough to get a shutout. And he's like, I know I just said it. I don't believe the rumors. He's gonna get a shutout. He's been absolutely brilliant. You know, he like absolutely talking it up, and 15 seconds later they ended up
scored.
scoring. Yeah, and dude on the announcement's like, okay, I'm sorry everybody, that is completely my bad. And it's funny because you know, like
Straight up
superstition
jinxing it.
is it's straight up jinxing it. And like I do think superstition is really silly. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what did the announcer saying shutout have anything to do with the goalie letting it in? But it's just the humor of it.
Oh, yeah,
You
it's
know,
hilarious.
like yeah.
Especially 15 seconds after. That's just like. That's just
It
bad.
was
So
yeah.
10 deaths. That's not that bad, actually, if I think about it. Well, it's 3 matches. I don't know. We're winning, though. That's what matters. Victory.
Yeah, but what's your kills? I don't want to hear about your deaths. I want to hear about your achievements.
Yeah, I actually don't know. They don't keep track of that. The
No.
people, they want me doing bad.
I only want to watch their heroes fall. Come on, people.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
You know that's a thematic thing. You know, like the Dark Souls
Yeah.
stuff. People want to watch me miserable.
The bomb.
Oh my god! So my buddies, I was unaware of this Igor character in Elden Ring. Are you
Okay.
aware of Igor? Oh, okay. Well, apparently he's in Elden Ring and he's in one of the boss fights, and he is just absolute hype. The entire time he's going on about how, like, behold, a true Drake warrior or whatever. Does none of this make sense to you?
No, I get what you're talking about.
Okay, anyways, that guy is hilarious. I love everything about that guy. Yeah, big kick out of that.
Yeah, tell Dean that. Dean's just been sitting there. He all of a sudden, I don't know if he's going through a hard time in his life or something. All of a sudden, he got really into Souls-likes. And he's just
Yeah.
been mowing through all the different Souls games. He'll post pictures in the Discord or videos, and he'd be like, I did this boss. I was like, holy fuck. Like a week or
That's
two,
awesome.
just whipped through like all the Elden Ring stuff. I was like, hot damn, man. Freaking hardcore. Switch 2 streams. Yeah, we'll be back to Switch 2 stuff. It's just there's, you know, I like to do new things when they're out and that. Like I said, I think tomorrow is Dune because there's like a paid thing around that, and then Friday Gears, and then we'll be back to Switch stuff. I'm pretty sure. I just do what's new, popping and things. Yeah. Okay, I don't have like a little drone I can send over there. Do you know where they are?
I got one in Vault, and then the other guy seems to be in B site.
Oh fuck! Where did
Are
that
you
come
kidding
from?
me? A Maestro thing?
A Maestro? What the hell was that?
Ah, that sucked.
Ah, fuck the reload, dude. I screwed myself. Dune Awakening is hot. Souls is life? Yeah, it is. Please clutch this so that I get part of the achievement progress. Don't let me down, Siphon. Is he part of our crew or is this a random?
No, he's not a part of our crew, yeah.
15 seconds remaining.
Oh god.
The diffuser
Ah,
Fuck!
is no longer in your
Why are we even
Speaking of
playing this game?
that's right.
Ah.
That's awesome.
What am I getting out of playing? Who's the guy that had little things that shoot?
Maestro.
Maestro.
Yeah. It's so funny because his ability came out, it was okay. For the longest time, it just sucked. I don't know why people used it. It was a camera. But
Yeah.
right now, it zaps you really well. Like,
Man, that sucks. I'm never getting that achievement. The only thing I'll get are your likes on the stream.
oh.
Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. Fuck.
Locate a bomb.
Ah. I think that was our goal last time, was I wanted to get that last achievement. Never gonna happen. It just wasn't meant to be, guys. We were so close to, if I hadn't reloaded there, I might have been able to actually shoot that person. Ah, fuck. It's a team sport, but I put the blame on myself there.
This and other games like Squad or something, I always get a kick out of how Call of Duty trained me to reload after every kill.
Oh, you gotta reload.
Well, it's like if you got 28 shots out of your 30-round magazine, like what's it matter, you know? But, I don't know.
Yeah, until you need those last bullets, man.
Right?
We know where they are. So what is different in
yes.
this? Oh, they've
Yeah.
redone some maps. They've splashed a big X on
Lighting.
it. You know, the usual. It's new. It's fresh. It's exciting. So it's on the top level there, eh?
Yeah.
Bomb has been located.
I don't know what that guy was doing.
Oh my fucking god! I should have checked that corner.
Protect the diffuser.
Yeah, that was bad. Where are you at? Over there. So I'm like, where I died, there was a guy like literally right around the corner. I don't know this map well enough.
One op 4 remaining. One friendly operator remaining.
It's all up to Kevin, guys. All the pressure is on Kevin to suck out.
Oh my god!
Kevin just got shotgunned
so-
in the face. The hopes and dreams of all the Covenant rested upon his shoulder, and he has dropped the ball.
User has been disabled. Mission
Is this the big comeback? You know, the 7-game sweep against us?
That would be hilarious.
All we have to do is win one more, and it was over. You're
I was
not a
gonna
fan of
complain
the
about dude using the one-shot shotgun as I'm using the one-shot sniper.
So people just get it done, man.
The what? The pacing?
Yeah,
Someone's
this is
mentioning it again?
playing about the pacing. I get that. It is like a slow thing. I used to use this when I was working. I'd play this game like Dead by Daylight. Well, it's kind of perfect, right? You know,
Yeah.
you're playing on defense. You just sit there, so I can like, you know, edit videos, write stuff up between rounds. When you're on the attack, you run in, you die, blah blah blah. You go back, you write, you edit stuff. And it's like, yep, it's a perfect game for like doing other things while you're like playing the game. Count deaths at mall. I really want to see that guy count my deaths in like Call of Duty or something. That would be entertaining. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. You've played 15 matches and you're at 168 deaths. No.
168. It must get like what, at least a few hundred deaths a night, right? Like some matches you die like 40, 50 times. Like,
Oh, absolutely.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
I always like to set up really scenic drone pictures, but I haven't really done that much tonight.
What would be fun is have like a DayZ stream where not only is it your death, but like a counter of what you died from.
Mmm.
And,
Types of death.
Starved to death 4 times, cholera got you once, you know?
We had to do something like that for GTA, where it was like, I didn't die, but I got like busted, so we had like a busted counter.
You found
No,
a
that's
bomb.
funny.
Make your
You
way
know,
to
like
the
the cops
location.
get you, or when you're iced, or there's different types of things. Yeah, back in the good old days, I'd throw a fuse thing on the roof and just go pop, 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 and kill everybody in the room. Miss those days. Days gone, guys. Now I don't even get to use my fuses. There's like hardly anyone to fuse. Wait, I can fuse the fucking ceiling? Dude.
Yes.
This is like the one place where you can actually fuck these guys up from above. We know where they are, because I can fuse them through the roof. Oh, what the
Oh my
hell was
God.
that? Did he C4 the
Oh,
ceiling and
yeah,
kill me?
C4, yeah.
He C4'd the ceiling and got me. Get
Yeah,
the
you had them
fuck out
moving
of here.
around. Oh, there we go.
Op 4
That was a
eliminated.
blitz.
Well, it would have been better if we won it with a flawless
GG's.
You gotta say easy, you know, it's like... Hey, could you not flashbang us at the victory thing?
Right.
Wow, what a dick. Start matchmaking. Wait, it actually tells you your chance to win? Do you see that?
I didn't see. What, did they add that today?
Yeah, like after the match is done, it tells you your chance
I got
of winning.
87.
Wow.
Wow. So I think that is your chance of winning one of the packs.
Oh, okay. 'Cause
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
what that
your
is,
chance
yeah.
of winning? I was like, really?
Yeah.
Damn. They have the boys bundle. It's just like Call of Duty.
All these games, it's like, I'm not
It's
going to complain
just
about
like
it, but I
COD.
will say it's generic in all these games now to just like everyone.
Oh, wow. I
can play
love
as
the
all,
Frost Northern Watcher bundle.
Yeah.
She's got like, well, is that like, what's the company with the X on their stuff that does sports? Oh God, what is that called? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like the sports company, they do like not like Nike, but like they have an X. It's like, isn't it Reebok's kind of different brand or something?
Trying to
Under
thinking
Armour.
of hockey equipment right now.
Under Armour.
You might be right with Under Armour. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. Yes.
So she's got one of those, but it's like her armor's like the Canadian, like it's Frost, so it's like a bright red and then like a bright green. It's really cool. I mean, you stand out horribly bad on all the maps.
Yeah.
Oh my
There
God,
was
this
no-
map?
Yeah.
Dude, I used to fuse the roof and stuff on this one and go pop, 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 pop.
This is pretty different.
It's completely different.
Yeah, you'll be a little shocked to see this.
What happens if we pick no one to ban? Do they just like randomly ban?
The other team lags out because they're all bots. No, I'm joking.
That makes sense. I remember you used to be able to like shoot out the front window and get a bunch of people that were running in.
You know what would be hilarious though, if just for whatever reason the whole community was like, "Yeah, we're not going to ban anymore." I'd love to see Ubisoft's reaction of what, but we gave them more banning.
Unlimited banning. The banning thing I always thought was a little weird.
I don't like it. I was making the jokes earlier about how like, oh man, I think as when you start the game, everyone at like 9 a.m. should vote who's gonna get banned for the day. You know.
To locate a bomb.
That would be funny. And everybody just follows the trend every day. When the mod elections happen. I don't think we'll have any new mods on the channel for quite a while.
Can't you buy your position as a mod?
You can, yeah. That's why we have a lot of them now.
Be advised your drone
Oh,
is located a bomb.
that's awesome.
Hmm.
Yeah, but studies find being a mod gives a greater sense of community. No, I don't know.
Oh, people like the power.
To go.
They love the power.
5 seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
They're on the top level. Let's do this. But yeah, you used to be able to fuse the windows that really mess people up. That was a big thing. I guess they're all in like the interior rooms out there.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's anything on the roof I can shoot through. The mod elections. This will show up on your mod report.
One mod to rule them all.
That's what Filet always says. He's like, it was easier when it was the rule of 2, and I was just like, oh my. Wow, really not getting anybody on the fuse attacks. Oh, wait, the position 2? Where the fuck did that come from? Dude! Well, he's shooting through the window. Like, where are you at? Oh, you know where he is. Like, what the hell? What have you bought Ultramod? You can. It's like going rate. I think regular moderator is like 100 now because of the tariff pricing. Yeah. Usually 50, but you know, tariff pricing's in power. But yeah, you can go ahead, man. You can buy moderator levels. That's what we do here. Everything's a pay to win. Yeah, but Bateman couldn't handle emotionally the timeout, the pay to timeout thing. So I think he's gone now. And honestly, a lot quieter in the chat. A lot less conflict, but less money too. It's a mixed thing. So you're Callie. What does Callie do special? Like just sniping?
Sniping, and her ability gets rid of they're like defense bits, but this guy just absolutely blew it.
Hmm. Actually, I gotta go find my buttons. We have a stream unlocks list now, Kevin, so people can see what there's available to buy in that.
Nice.
And, yeah. Got the cat eaters. I got the cowboy hat, but I don't know where my buttons are. They're in like one of my boxes.
Down to 1 friendly. We have been eliminated.
Kevin blew it, guys. That was the guy that killed
Did
me.
I
See, if you
ever?
guys had killed that guy after I had gotten killed by him, this wouldn't have happened. Bateman was not having it. I mean, it's a totally fair thing, right? You know, they can pay to time him out. He can pay to time out other people. That's just capitalism. It's not like it's unfair for anyone, right?
No, not at all. Everyone has opportunity.
No.
It's not like just like any capitalism. It's like original 1800s capitalism where you could bribe anybody. You know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks for the donation there, Mike. Always appreciated. I don't know. I thought it was pretty fair for everybody. That nobody gets treated unfairly. Everyone can do that stuff. If anything, Bayman should have just been taking one for the team, you know? Not like getting timed out really does anything bad to you. Can't talk for like 5 minutes, it's like shoulder shrug. That's how I'd look at it. But yeah, no, he'd go in the Discord and there'd be like long rants about it. I'd be like, holy crap, dude. Not that big of a deal.
People unhappy.
Well, it's like, you know, people gotta pay for the streams to go on and that. It kind of bothered me too. He'd like attack people that were like donating and be like, oh, we're giving away money. It's like, well, you know, Gotta make money to live.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want. You know, it's
Yeah,
greatly
it's just like,
appreciated.
yeah, I don't know why you would act like that. It kind of pissed me off, but
That's funny.
unbelievable.
That would be rough if like, because there's no streamer that's ever had the issue where like their community becomes so niche that like it's unwelcoming to other people.
Oh, I've heard if you have too many moderators, it looks like a gated community, which is kind of funny. Like it scares other people. There's like too many people.
Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of psychology around it actually.
Huh.
So the kayaks. This is weird. Can I shoot through the roof? Like the second level? Is that a thing?
Yeah, you could probably go through the floor here.
Yeah, he was taking stuff really
Actually,
personally,
yeah.
but
You must recover the diffuser.
what the fuck? Why aren't I going through the thing? What the fuck? I thought the whole point of jumping through the window was to break through the doors. Oh my god, I can fuse this whole roof, dude. This is like the old school days. Yeah, I don't think it was that big of a deal, but you know, everybody takes different things personally and stuff, right? Okay, I destroyed a team gadget. I didn't get anybody down there, eh? I'm shooting like 4 fuses through the... Ah, fuck. They're on the second level, eh? That would explain why I wasn't getting anybody with the fuses. Okay, so you where I was died, or...
Yeah.
Okay, so he's across the hall. That room was where I got shot from. Tucked around the left side last time. But, you know, it could have moved, of course, but yeah. Right there, Kevin, you missed him. Left, 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 left. You looked right at him, man.
Sorry, I'm blind.
Yeah, you didn't see that body moving? Do you have motion blur on, Kevin?
Reloading.
You love the chat. I'm glad you do. I think we got like a pretty fun group of people that talk and stuff every day and that, and, you know. Always here if you need something. Run, Kevin. Just run like a coward. Get out of here, man.
I'm so scared.
You should
Really?
add that first. Hard left. Nah, I would watch from the behind because they're probably coming down the stairs after you, right?
I think I'm in a not a good scenario though.
22 seconds, Kevin. Run around, shoot some people. You got nothing to lose.
All friendlies have
Except for your life, you just died. He died from my house like it was Rogue One. Not even valiantly. Jin Urso was never whining. Wasn't her name Jin Urso? Never saw her crying about what was going on. Fuck.
She handled it with grace, right?
Yeah. Cats. I don't even know who you ban. Who's a good person to ban? Snowflake?
Oh.
Is that what Thunderbird-
Snowflake? Who's Snowflake? Oh.
Isn't the picture a snowflake? Isn't that what that is?
Yes, yeah, I couldn't even tell you what that is.
That's a snowflake, isn't it? I can't see what else that would be. Bateman died, but the mortgage was paid. I'm gonna be paying this mortgage for fucking ever, guys. It's like, you know, it's 25 years or whatever. Oh, Christ. I was offered to do the 30-year, but you pay more in interest over a 30-year.
But hey, think after 25 years, you'll actually own the place.
Yeah, which I guess is good. I'm hoping my
to locate a bomb.
YouTube or what I do for a living sustains that long, but 25 years is like forever for now, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's forever until it's been 25 years. You know what I mean? Like,
That's so interesting to think about, because, like, unless something drastic happened, like a scandal or something like that, like, you're established enough, I assume, obviously it will be steady. But, like, in 25 years, it does make you wonder if, like, entertainment will change in such a way.
I think
I like
25 years ago, back to 2000, right? Like,
oh, nobody would have guessed this. I even love that in 2008. If you would have said, "Yeah, hey guys, we'll play video games and you'll watch them and they'll make money enough to actually like live decently," nobody would have went with that.
no.
Even though you could look up videos on games, but it'd be like, ha ha ha, funny Halo clips, or
Yeah,
you
fuck,
know,
YouTube's not even 20 years old, is it?
yeah.
Crazy. So it's impossible to predict this stuff. Slaughter's gone. Yeah, it's kind of funny that Bateman outlasted Slaughter. I always thought that Slaughter actually... I realized it more and more as Slaughter actually kept Bateman in check, I think, a bit. There was like a yin-yang there, but...
Is Bateman gone or something?
I think so. I haven't seen him in a few days.
Oh.
Yeah, he had a big freak out. Fuck me, they're on the top level again. In the middle on the top level.
That sucks.
Fuck.
Loading. New mag.
Fuck's sakes. But yeah, no, it's really hard to predict where things are gonna go or what's gonna happen. Because yeah, I don't think YouTube was around 25 years ago even, and
Cover me.
definitely wasn't a career
Oh,
thing.
especially the modern age. Like it's funny, things
What
have
is
always
that?
switched. Oh, that's the zip line.
What?
Yeah,
That looked like something out of an action movie.
that's awesome.
Sorry, anyways, keep going.
No, it's all good, but like trends and things change, you know, like it obviously went from like carriages to cars, you know, like that was one of the biggest switches in humanity. But like thinking like the radio was absolutely huge, and then you know like everybody getting TVs now, like no one had nobody has a radio, you know what I mean, like when that happens. So like obviously entertainment, there are examples in the modern world of entertainment switching, but like thinking about how like, you know, from like streaming, it literally 2008 9ish, again, nobody would have like could have guessed it going this way. I heard nobody talking about it. No, yeah, you know, and for it to go this quick, like, and then I wonder with like AI in that, like I'm not saying this is it at all, but it would be really funny to see if like even streamers got replaced by like AI entertainment or something like
there's already,
that, you know, like
VTuber stuff. There's already... Hey, it's a reverse of that last match we had.
oh, we could make the total comeback here.
Big comeback here, guys. Don't call it a comeback. Been here for years. No, it's neat because like I'm sure the people that did radio were like, oh, I'm untouchable, or the people that were like on old people TV were probably like, oh, I'm untouchable, and
Yeah.
but I'm like, I don't see where else this could go further, like how it could change more, but you know, until it happens, right?
Yeah.
Never get overly
Which,
confident.
like, obviously hindsight's the easiest thing in the world, but I think it makes a lot of sense once you see YouTube come out, and like there was the couple YouTubers or whatever, like not to mention any of them by name, but like there was a couple that like I would check out in junior high, and my friends would like, oh hey, he's got a couple funny videos or something like that. But it was like a weekly thing, like once a week, so and so would drop a new little
It's
bit
so
or
much
something
more
like that.
Manufactured and more like old people TV now, in the sense that like you get content, like especially for me, like you get content like crazy.
Talked about it tons, but I would, if I had to describe what you do to anyone, it's like at least the time you're on the show, you're like a late night entertainment. At least this section. I know you do like videos and reviews and all that, like you're so much more than just the streaming, but this
I like to
itself,
call
it's
it, you know, every night I go out onto the stage and I perform.
yeah, right. Well, it is. It honestly is. It's actually kind of interesting to think you and the TV stars of old or whatever, all the same thing.
It's like late night, it's like Fallon or something like that.
But it does, like, for what YouTube coming out and it turning into like people watching stuff constantly, and that being like your main source of like entertainment, other than like that or like say Twitch.
That's just like what
that
the
totally
kids do.
makes sense.
That and TikTok's really encroaching on the territory, but that's why YouTube's doing did the shorts and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I did forget to ask you guys to like the stream and subscribe and all that other great stuff. So, you know. be sure to do that.
You forgot to ask. Don't forget to like.
Yeah,
No.
right. We're like 5 minutes late on that. We'll tune it up next time. You know, we'll get it synchronized. But yeah, I like talking about that because it's just so weird that this happened, and you never know what's gonna come next. Like something out of nowhere could be like a new form of entertainment people love, but yeah, I don't know. I don't see where it could go. Like I feel like we're at the end game for a lot of formats, because like
I would. Sorry.
Just to kind of go like for as far as say video, right? Like we had lots of different formats over the years. Movies you watch on. You know, there's beta versus VHS. There was DVDs. There was Blu-ray. But you know, like streaming, just kind of like I don't see what you replace streaming with. Like, it feels like the end format. Does that make sense?
I get what you're saying. I think you would need something drastic.
Where the fuck? Oh, that window. Ugh. Skybot's doing a great job.
In it. Yeah, like I don't know. Yeah, like if you were in 1930 something, you would never guess the internet coming.
No,
you know what I mean. Like
build up.
Yeah, there'd be nothing. Yeah, it's like I think in my mind, the way everything is now, it's like this has peaked unless something with AI kind of replaces like human aspects of things. But I think to replace this, you would need the next big like. Holy,
something
like no one saw that coming. Yeah, something completely different. Yeah, the next technological advance that we're like, oh wow, I didn't even think of that, you know.
Which is kind of funny to watch and see that kind of stuff come out. Okay, we need to next match. We gotta like just we gotta pull it together.
That's the 4-0 you wanted, right?
That's the 4-0 I was looking for. Just the wrong way. Friggin' hell, dude. What happened there? Ask your buddies that are playing with us what went wrong on that.
Right.
Oh,
none of us really did good. Except for my boy Nova there.
I did absolutely terrible. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom. Which is really quick, Kevin, because it's like right there. So
yeah.
I'll be back in a sec. Oh, we lost guys. It's just you and me now, Kevin.
Yeah, they got smoked. They're probably done.
They emotionally can't handle it. They just rage quit.
Yeah, it's over.
It's X over. So are we still searching or no? I gotta search. Okay, we're searching. I'll be back in a sec.
Sounds good. So, hopefully everyone's enjoying the stream. No, I don't know. This update's interesting. It's funny the way they format it on like the page here. You would think this was like something completely new. Like when they announced Siege X, I didn't look into it, so it's completely my fault. But I thought it was going to be the next game, and that Siege X with this or whatever, it makes me think that they will never make another Rainbow Six game, or at least something to try replace this. Like obviously, what they had. Extraction or whatever the one was called, and that was interesting.
See, I'm back already.
Kind of go back and play that one again. I was just talking about like I don't think they will replace Siege like another Rainbow Six game. Like I know they gave us Extraction, which was kind of interesting, but yeah, I think this is like
they'll just keep like updating this unless like the player base like falls off.
Yeah.
Which could happen, in theory. Like, every game peaks and they have ups and downs, but, like, yeah, this is it for Rainbow.
Well, what's interesting is the fall off of, like, say, certain games. Like, I think of COD is a really great example. That CSGO or Counter-Strike is just still one of the biggest, probably, shooter in the world. Blows my mind.
It's just gotten larger.
Yeah, exactly, right? That just blows my mind. But I think it's because anyone can play it. You know what I mean? But like Call of Duty, I think of you would think if Call of Duty was going to drop off, it would have been sometime recently because we all grew up playing it. Now, obviously, as we're getting older, not all of us can play consistently.
Playing something.
Yeah, but COD has done that. It is constantly the kids are playing Call of Duty, and that to me is just amazing. Especially that we even have some of us of the older players pointing out that like, oh, you're like sprinting and diving, and we never used to do that back in my day or whatever. And like that hasn't changed it. Doesn't matter if people complain. It doesn't say if they're it's the same thing. Call of Duty keeps selling. You know,
It'll outlive both of us.
it really makes you think, right? Like it would be so fascinating to finally see that for whatever reason the next generation just doesn't care about COD. Like that would just blow me away. Like even with Fortnite coming out, you kind of had to think like, okay, maybe Fortnite is the killer because all the younger generation grew up playing Fortnite, but yet still here's
COD is
Call of
resilient.
Duty. Yeah, like
I think it's because it's slightly more mature. I think that helps.
I guess.
No, I really do. Like, I think they do Fortnite, and then maybe as they get a little bit older, they keep doing Fortnite, but they also, like, kind of switch on COD. And the teenagers, right? Teenager to the young adult. So where do they come from?
Oh, jeez, it's hard to explain in this map. We're best just to sit and objective and look in the doorways.
So it doesn't like auto like select over people when you look at that. I was looking at the cameras and they're coming from that one area. I'm getting shot at. Fuck. I'm still alive.
We actually got a bunch of guys.
Kevin saved my life.
Oh, where'd you get hit? Oh god, they're in.
From the window, yeah. I'm dying. Thanks, man.
This might get really rough. I don't got my boys. It's gonna be a bunch of randoms blowing it.
They're in here. This is a good flashbang, just not a very effective attack, eh?
Oh my god. Okay, these guys suck.
Where that forest? Where that forest?
The forest? Okay.
Your location has been compromised.
I don't know where they went. I have 16 deaths. That sounds so bad in this game for me.
Really not when you can go 7-0 in a match, you know, like
Yeah.
you should throw how many matches we played in there into that stat.
Wonder where that guy went. Is he gonna come? Like they're running out of time. Oh, now you got him.
Four eliminated. Mission successful.
Ha.
Nice. Good and clean, Kevin. Who should we ban? Who was really tough that match to fight against?
Which guess Blackbeard. Oh, see, I wish I could unban. If no one else is gonna ban,
I'll
I don't
ban
wanna be part of it.
Blackbeard with you.
Alright, let's go for it.
Fuck Blackbeard.
I
He's
love
a
having
pirate.
Henry.
Cafeteria?
What's funny with Blackbeard too was that switch, how it went from like, okay, he's a Navy SEAL, you know, and he's got like a little like face shield you put on the head of your gun. Like,
Yeah.
probably not too practical, you know, probably get in the way, might like affect like your aiming,
Weight
but
and
all
stuff.
right, it makes sense. Yeah, it's a neat idea or whatever. And you went from that to like literally, he's got a shield and he's one-handing. I think his gun shoots 308.
What?
You know, like, yeah.
So they got rid of his stupid little thing and now he's got like a whole thing? Wow.
Yeah, he's a shield and an assault rifle.
Man, things have changed.
Yeah, very different.
Very, very different game. Well, if we keep at this every couple of years, you know, it's just... Friggin' hell, man.
I can't wait the next 2 years when we do another stream of this. You'll be like, so how's Siege? And I'll be like, oh, everything's in space.
Yeah, fuck. As it should be. Actually, one of you, if you played Rocket League anytime recently, how's that changed? I bet that's like radically different.
It's actually kind of the same game. Honestly,
Really?
what they just did a Star Wars update. Yeah, that game has not changed at all. Me and our mutual buddy, we play that actually whenever he hops on.
I find that one too sweaty.
I like it. I think it's really fun.
I've had
It
moments
is
on
sweaty,
it.
but
Yeah. Oh, you know another good one that's like overly ridiculously sweaty that I won't touch is Apex.
Oh, really? You know what's funny? That's my old man's game.
Yeah, I
Uh,
did like a video review of it that got like 30 or 40,000 views, and like it was just toxic comments. I was just like, yeah, not touching this. But people ask me to stream it occasionally. I'm just like, no, I don't got the toughness to do that. They coming? I'm just like hiding around this corner.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
I think this is a good
They're
spot, but we'll
breaking,
see. Oh, someone's throwing their snowflakes down, Kevin. Whatever those do.
they're snowflakes.
You see the blue things on the map?
Oh, it heals you.
Oh. They're snowflakes though, right?
Oh my god, I should have killed him. Yeah, I'll say they're snowflakes. I couldn't tell you what that is.
Op 4, last stop
Do you
standing.
know where the last person is?
Yeah, it's over by A. And he's really hurt. A strong breeze should kill him.
What? Get the fucking. Ugh. It's always like a headshot in this game. What? How did that? They do like a spinny thing and it like somehow gets a headshot. It doesn't make any sense to me.
That's funny.
It's gotta be
One
like a
thing
PC
that I think
thing,
people
right?
would absolutely freak out over, but I think this game could really use, is a flinch mechanic if you get hit in the body.
Yeah, I think that would make a lot
Because
of
there's no
sense.
penalty to hitting someone anywhere else in the head. Like, you can just eat shots, and like your aim in this game is perfectly steady. It's like you're bipoded 24/7. You know what I mean? Like, there's no
They are
sway.
the
So, like,
best
if
of
you,
the best.
yeah, well, whatever, fine, if that's the excuse. But yeah,
Hockey
like, I think
mode?
if people got hit, that would be really neat. Oh, and Rocket League?
Did they ever expand that? I remember there was one with a puck.
No, they got like one with a puck, one with it's like a basketball mode they had for a limited
Basketball
time
was
there.
fun. I remember doing that. Yeah.
Uh,
How long is the free access for this? Is there free access for this game? I don't know.
if there is.
I mean, if you want a really sweaty, hardcore game, this is, this is for you. I mean, I did okay that round. I killed 2 guys. Yeah. I contributed. Yeah. A lot easier when your friends left. I wonder if they were, yeah.
Well, I wanted them because they're really good for the most part. Actually, they are just good. And
They
they're
live for this
reliable. Oh, they love this game.
the
Especially
gloves.
those 2 guys, Trey and He Burnt My Shake. Those are 2 of my good boys. Yeah, they can get up really high rank all the time.
It's because of the siege gloves.
Because the gamer gloves. No, that's my
Gamer
other buddy.
gloves.
But I do wonder if it's because it's just you and me. Like, if all of a sudden it puts us in a lower like skill category.
That's what I was getting to. Was like, I think it's.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
I don't know where to put these traps. That's the problem. Is that I've never played on this map before, so I'm like trying to figure out like where you. See, the maps I have played on have changed.
Yeah.
And then all these other maps I've never played on, I'm just like, I don't fucking know where anything goes. I'm just trying to come up with creative spots for my maps, but like I don't know the flow of where people enter spots on those.
Changing mags.
Wait, I had like a freaking door thing I could put down? That would have been smart somewhere else. Oh, freaking hell. The Master Chief is never beat. I have Master Chief. He's sledged. Maybe I'll play it round as him. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna reinforce this. I don't think this should be. Oh, that's a person? Is it? I shot that person with the shotgun like 6 times.
That
What
was
the
wild. I watched him drop. I watched you 2 like shoot at each other and nobody died. Like, incredible.
Was that bugged? Dude, that was weird. I put like 6 shots. I don't even think I got a hit marker on that.
I got a guy in the window.
What the fuck? That scared the hell out of me, man. Like, what part of the window? Like
He was on the left side that I saw.
I don't see him anymore there. Should I rip that down and like put it back up?
If you think you got a chance, I'd probably just leave it. Oh, you did it.
Yeah, I move quick.
Ballsy. No way.
Where'd you get shot from?
The doorway.
That person's executing that person?
Yeah.
Last operator
Yeah, it's just the last guy. You know where he is.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Free to play now and forever. Oh, is it always free to play? I have no idea.
What? Siege?
Yeah. Is it?
Not on Steam. At least not recently. My buddy had to buy it, unless somehow Ubisoft scammed him. You know, like I know on Game Pass, if you got it, it's
It's probably Game Pass. Maybe the base game is free and you get like a character or two. I don't know.
I swear, I like literally just last year I had to buy this for my one friend on Steam.
Maybe
Like,
you
I
just
kid you not.
didn't look good
Unless
enough.
it's new. Maybe that would be funny.
That would be hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, so there was a Doom collab with Modern Warfare 2 too. In theory, Master Chief should be in COD eventually. There was rumors that he was supposed to be part of Modern Warfare 3 too, but they canceled that or delayed it to a different COD, so... yes, in theory, eventually Master Chief should make his way into Call of Duty as a character you can buy.
Your drone has found a bomb.
As I've said,
Is that something we're hyped for, or
Yeah.
like what? Yeah,
That's the one thing I want to see out of them buying Activision Blizzard is Master Chief in Call of Duty. Just because. But, yeah, if Xbox was smart, they would be using Call of Duty to advertise their games. So, like, when a new game comes out, they should be like, you know, like when Doom came out, there should have been a Doom skin you could buy to help promote that. It's, yeah, kind of crazy that they don't do things like that.
5 seconds.
So it's free on PlayStation. But is it like a free weekend on PlayStation?
Proceed to bomb's location.
Maybe it is free, Kevin. Maybe it is free to play. We just, yeah.
If it again, it's on PlayStation, or they just made it free to play on PC because it was not free to play on PC last year.
I guess we could Google this, but I'll do it between rounds. I'll look into this. This is kind of a cool map.
It looks nice. I was just thinking that.
What is this, like a solar farm in the middle of fuck all nowhere? You can see the edge of the map in the backdrop.
Can you?
Yeah, you can see the edge of the
That's
world. Just
kinda
look outside there. You can clearly see where the map ends. I suppose there's a roof I can shoot through, eh? That's the other problem with Fuse 2 is accidentally like hitting your teammates. Since Tuesday, it's been free. Oh, okay, so Siege X is free to play.
Is it a limited time event?
No, forever.
Oh, just forever it's free. Okay, well then that makes sense, especially with probably how much money they make off of microtransactions.
Yeah, so they probably made as much as they think they're gonna make. If you see that destroyed, well, you're not over where I am. Never mind, it doesn't help you much. They probably think they've made as much as they're gonna make off of premium and try to get anyone else they can. That's actually pretty smart. Oh come on, there's like shots at his head. Everybody that does that, they get like an instant kill off of me. Stupid. That guy should have died. So that's probably a big part of the relaunch. Is the relaunch has a free to play. Oh, fuck right off.
Op 4 last stop standing.
I did hit him.
Just imagine how the crowd would cheer.
Thanks for the revive, bro. Why does this guy look like Kratos? Oh, never mind.
You gotta fight hard. 15 seconds, you can get the perfect match. He's in the corner.
10 seconds remaining. One friendly operator remaining.
He was from behind? I thought he was in that door.
Yeah, I don't know why dude was shooting there.
Protected at all costs.
This guy goes so hard. He's got this. Look at him. He's twitching, cornering, and he's like MLG
isn't that
Pro.
fun?
Holy fuck. Look at him.
Yeah.
4 eliminated.
It's like he's got ADHD to the max and he's on Adderall or something. Have I played the updated maps yet? Have we done any updated maps or?
Yeah.
We have. I forgot to ask
Or
people
wait,
like
I'm
the
not
stream
sure, 'cause
5
I
minutes
played-
ago, didn't I?
Oh.
Like the stream and that, guys. Like the stream and all that. We got it. We'll synchronize on the next one. Let's get this back on here. Yeah. You asked
There's your flawless
ChatGPT.
one.
That's so lazy, Zero. Oh, we got a flawless victory. I didn't get the achievement, so I'm assuming I need to get more of them. It doesn't track how many you have, so
I wonder how many you're off then.
I have no idea, man. Is there a place to check in the game, like the stats, or career? Is there like a perfect victories thing? Statistics ranked. Okay. Statistics ranked. Okay. Matches played 5-1-2. Are you sure? Oh, okay. It doesn't. It just tracks like new stats. Consoles, PC, and consoles. I don't know. I have no idea, Kevin. Apparently, my career stats only started today.
Oh yeah, it doesn't show much. You can go into R6 Tracker, though. It's actually the same site where like you can check all your things. I used to check my Battlefield 5 stats on that all the time, but if you go type in your profile there, it'll bring up everything and you can see all the way back.
Okay, but will it just give me like a number kind of thing?
And what
How
do you
many
mean?
like flawless I have or whatever?
Oh, geez, actually, I don't know that it would might have that stat. I wasn't even thinking for that.
Alright, I'll look it up. But yeah, Dune tomorrow, guys. Doing Dune tomorrow. Google is for old people. Oh God, I hope not.
What do you use if you don't use Google?
Just the Chat
What?
GPT stuff, man.
What? That's actually what people use to search up now?
Yeah.
Is the AI? No, okay. I feel really old because I didn't even consider that as a possibility. I Google everything. Like,
That's
whoa.
just crazy. Okay,
That's
it
shocking.
doesn't have any of my stats for older matches. It just has the stats today. Oh no, here we go. No more matches available. So my stats only go back like a year on this site.
On R6 Tracker?
Yeah.
That's odd because I can search myself all the way to the beginning.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing year 2 now.
Yeah.
So I did year 2, and then I didn't play again till year 6.
What were your stats? No, you don't have to say. No.
I don't know how to pull it up. It just says... It says I like barely played at all, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't seem to like have much info for me. Because it's like, it's got my playtime, but it doesn't have my... Oh, here we go. 306 wins in ranked, 597 matches, 1.01 KD. Okay. My average kills is 4.45, but it doesn't tell me how many perfect wins I have. I want my flawless victories, guys. My rage quit when I get eaten by a worm. Can't believe you would say that Google's for old people. Fucking hell. I will say Google search has been really bad over the last 5 years, though. It's just gotten, like, steadily worse. But, like, yeah, ChatGPT. You know, ChatGPT just, like, steals info and, like, gives false stuff a lot of the time. Yeah, Google's just...
You know,
just
I've
as
never
bad.
once used Chat GDB or whatever the heck. I can't even say it.
It's worth trying. It's neat, but...
I'm sure, but I've never used it. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's odd to just use that as your primary tool for getting stuff. Did you know some of the younger people, they only use TikTok as their search engine?
That blows me away too. Not trying to be like a hipster or anything. I don't think people even say hipster, but like I've never had TikTok either. I've like I've seen things on Google that were TikTok and like clicked on it to like see it, but like yeah, I've never actually downloaded TikTok as an app. I've only ever used
So that's
Instagram.
actually a big issue that Google's been having, is trying to get back the younger audience. Because they
Yeah.
literally, TikTok is their search engine, which is kind of messed up.
Your drone has found a bomb.
So
Kinda
if
like the
Google is
plot of-
considered old people, then Microsoft Edge is doomed, eh? No.
Oh, Edge is actually super lightweight now. They just switched to Chromium. It's the exact same as Google Chrome, but it's just more lightweight.
That's funny.
5 seconds.
Yeah, not even kidding, it runs snappier. And it uses less RAM.
You've located
Way
a bomb.
less RAM.
Make your way to its location and defuse
Oh,
it.
this is a nice looking map. Okay, so is this game set in the future? I see a lot of very futuristic places we keep going to.
No, this one, even when you go in, I think it's based off of like 2017 or something like that.
Oh, okay.
That's-
Fair enough.
You must recover the diffuser.
We lost the diffuser. The biggest kitty died? Maybe if it was a smaller kitty, he wouldn't have died.
Cluster charge deployed.
Thought that might have done anything, but nope.
I love when our team gets smoked before the 2-minute mark. It's like my favorite thing.
No, not going through that fucking room. Are you still alive?
Yeah.
We gotta kill 4 guys? Ugh.
Oh yeah, no, it's not looking good.
Operator standing.
Alrighty, good luck, Kevin. I don't know what it is. Like when I attack guys, every single one of them gets like a headshot on me. TikTok banned in the US? No, the US was okay with TikTok. Am I gonna play
That
dual
big
front?
thing everyone made a stink about? No, sorry.
Yeah, seriously. We'll try maybe dual front later, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we'll probably try it, right, just to see what it is. And yeah, but I think we're kind of in the ranked mood right now. I'd like to get an achievement out of this. Would be kind of the goal. Guess I should be watching Kevin instead of the camera.
No, you don't want to watch me.
You got this, Kevin. All eyes are on you and what you're gonna do out here. Everyone wants to know what your next play is.
Oh wow.
Guys, expect a big clutch out here. Kevin plays hundreds of hours. No, never mind.
We have been eliminated.
Obviously, Kevin needs to take some more time to train. Ugh, you bloodied you over the bar, man.
I hit him in the shoulder. I was kind of hoping that was a headshot.
The whole point of being on PC was auto headshots, Kevin.
Oh right.
Yeah, get those hits in. That's okay. It's just the first round. It's ranked, but it really doesn't matter if you think about it. Like I said, I probably won't touch this game again for like, they fucking banned my guy? Well, who do I play as? Okay. They banned my dude, Kevin.
That's funny.
Yeah. Kevin upgraded to the PC. I upgraded to fiber internet. I know. Technology is actually advancing. It took years, but we're finally, you know.
So Canada's always 2 steps behind, but we're doing it.
Yeah, we're getting there. I mean, internet-wise, it's like, in theory, if they start offering higher plans, like, I could go up to 10. I could have 5 gigs, but I thought that was just excessive. I think 3 gigs is excessive. I only have, like, one port that even fucking outputs that. Like, it's kind of silly, but yeah.
Drone has located
Because they're like, our hardware sucks. I was like, oh, well, that's great. Yeah. I'll have to call them or something down the road and see about things. But my god, I gotta tell you, Kevin, they have a monopoly in this neighborhood, Telus.
Yeah.
I was walking down the street, and you know Telus does all the security camera stuff? It's like every house is like, Telus, Telus, Telus. And I was like checking out Wi-Fi signals, there's like 50, and every single one of them is Telus.
Really?
They're everywhere. I'm Master Chief, where are you at?
I'm way on the other side.
You're on the other side, okay. Kevin's opinion of the handheld? He says it changed his life.
Absolutely. I couldn't see out of my left eye, but I got the handheld and now I can. It was like, oh, yeah.
You see
Look
with
at
a new
you.
found sense of clarity. How do I look?
Da-na-na-na. You look like Master Chief. Very cool.
I need a weapon. Okay, so where did we... Wait, is there anything down here even? Wait, you can sprint on the rappel now? That's new. So what does Sledge do? Okay, I got a grenade and like a big hammer. That's exciting, I guess. We lost the bomb too.
I'll find you and end you. Tracker on hostile.
We got spotted by the scan. I don't like that. How am I still getting, like, what is scanning me right now?
Valkyrie's up, so she's probably got a little camera hidden somewhere.
And I couldn't even see it. I was just like, what keeps scanning me?
Down to one friendly.
One friendly? No, well, we're fucked.
Friendlies have been eliminated.
These guys are good, Kevin. Master Chief, no! It's not like my fuse even did anything. I feel really targeted. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
fucking hell.
That's the only kick I've gotten out of this ban update so far. Playing today is the couple times I've done really well in a match, and then they'll ban the operator I was just using.
Well, that should make you feel good.
Right.
Chief and other games 20. Infinite 350 hours to unlock Chief for multiplayer. God. I almost wanted to go back and do like an Infinite stream or something, but like, because they're adding Hayabusa armor, because they're publishing Ninja Gaiden 4. But then I was like, oh, you gotta, what was it? You had to do some ridiculous stuff to get it. I was just like, nah. Xbox Monopoly stream. We're talking. Well, we'll talk more about this later, guys. But yeah, we can do freaking. I've got the fucking Wi-Fi. We can do
To locate a bomb.
board game streams and stuff. It's just about, I guess, finding other people that want to like do it. I guess would be the thing. Like, are comfortable with that.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
You know, because like not everyone wants to be like, I know people, but not everybody wants to be on like streams and things and stuff. And yeah. So what's the difference? It's free to play now, I guess, Thomas. And Ubisoft told me it's like 20% sexier this game. So, you know, be prepared for some bikini skins. Could you imagine?
10 seconds to insertion.
Kevin, just think they do like the swimsuit collection for all the characters.
Proceed to bomb's location.
Oh, God. The Marvel rivals of it. Max rank for... So you need 350 hours to unlock Master Chief in Halo Infinite. Fuck.
Pride of sense of pride and accomplishment. That's it.
That's what I had when I bought my house. I was like, I finally know what EA was talking about. Wow, where did you just got like... Where was that?
I can't believe I got one tap. That was sad.
Okay, is that person cheating with that pistol? Like... Fucking hell, dude.
Yeah, me.
Wow. What's my helmet doing? Ain't nobody got time for 350 hours of Halo. But they all have time to like the stream. Ho ho! Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! That's a weird looking. Is that a pony? The biggest kitty, Kevin? Do you see that gun? Is that like a pony gun? It's a pony gun. We'll get him next time.
Down to one friendly.
Aqua Piggly. Oh, I switched off the big kitty. The big kitty died. The Ruku guy's got 3 of us with that pistol. Don't worry, guys. It'll be alright. Are these pounds? A melon with ham. What is a melon with ham? Do I have the other Halo operator? No, I just have Master Chief. I didn't get Kelly, sadly. Yeah, it's just Master Chief. I might ask my guy to see if I can get the Tomb Raider skin, but I don't know. He's like a ghost running around with his pistol auto headshotting. Can't stop this man. It's like he's got the golden gun. Look at him, he's outside, he's so confident. Man, these guys pulverized us. At least it wasn't the pistol guy. No, but the guy with the pistol was unreal, man. He like popped 3 of us with the freaking thing with headshots. It's crazy. Okay, what are we gonna do? Not give them the flawless victory.
Victory, yeah.
We don't need to win. We just need them not to.
That's okay. I got a good feeling about this.
Oh, he's getting cocky, guys.
Nice.
Kevin's got the overconfidence building up. I like it. So what's the best to defend? The kitchen? Okay.
Everybody goes hookah at the start, but yeah, I'll go kitchen. Mix it up.
I don't know, everybody voted for that and I just went with it too.
No, hey, that's cool. It's like so standard for everyone to go hookah on this map. Like,
Kevin POV, lol. You're loving Splitgate too. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. They added a battle royale to it.
Secure the bomb.
Anyways,
I haven't
Xbox
checked
One.
out much of Splitgate. I remember you were talking really well about the first one, and then I haven't heard like anything out of the second one.
It's doing good for players, but like I streamed it and like no one cared at all. I was like, yeah. For me, the
really?
issue I have is they've completely de-emphasized the portals.
Plan your defenses accordingly.
Oh, it's not a.
So it's like you can
Not a big
barely
part.
use the portals, and they don't impact gameplay like at all anymore, and it's a huge bummer. Yeah.
And what, the original one or whatever? Like the portals were like a huge part of the multiplayer.
Like you could put portals like anywhere, but now it's like you can only put portals on like very specific parts of specific areas. So you just don't use portals. Yeah, like it was more like Portal 2 where you could put like, you know, portal so much stuff and then like yeah, they've basically just completely removed that part of gameplay. And it looks like Halo 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like if you saw gameplay, you'd be like, why does it look like Halo 5? And it's just like, it is weird. Fuck! So
That's
anyways.
the Rainbow Six sigh. No, I'm joking.
It's a Rainbow Six side. All up to you, Kevin. You're on the screen. But yeah, I think Monopoly takes like, what, 3 hours? To play? How long does Monopoly take to play?
Not that long. As
No?
it goes, it's not like Siege where you're like taking a picture of the map or anything, right?
Monopoly playtime.
Okay, well, I'm about to get jumped here.
1 to 3 hours.
One friendly operator remaining.
I'm just trying to think of it from like a stream perspective, how that would work out for board games, because like, you know, we stream for like so much amount of time, right? But like,
Using a bomb. Disable their diffuser.
wow, that was a lot of guys.
Mission failed. All
I tried.
Flawless victory. I like the death
that's
count with the
alright.
sad flower. Bigger than a campaign, and it turned out to be a battle royale. That's so funny. Okay, so like their thing, they came out with a hat and they're like, make FPS games great again. I was like, wow, that's kind of cringy. But then, yeah, I guess their one slogan for Splitgate was, think bigger than a campaign, and then it becomes a battle royale mode.
Yeah.
Is that what you would think of as being bigger than a campaign, as a battle royale mode?
Well, it's funny, even thinking about the Splitgate thing, is I remember you first talking about it, and then didn't the servers shut down for a while there?
Yeah, they were broken for like 3 days.
Oh, okay. See, that makes much more sense, because to me, it was like, I heard Splitgate, oh, it's this big thing. I was like, oh, the servers are down. Never heard about it again. I felt like this was like a year ago this happened, and then out of nowhere, the second game came out. I'm like, oh, okay. You know?
Yeah, no, it was, they just kind of like, it was one of those times where they released the game, it was really hot, and then it kind of died, and then they're just like, we're done supporting our first game, we're just working on a sequel. And then, yeah, it's been years, and they made it out. We could do Monopoly online. Well, we want to do it in person because we can now, right? Like, that would be, I think that would be more fun than doing it online, but, ooh, Chalet update.
When's that Morrowind stream coming? Yeah.
Yeah, we can set up a day to do that. Preferably in a quieter week when there's not much going on, but yeah.
Absolutely.
We can definitely do it. Everything can happen now, guys. I have the house. We have the technology. I have the fiber. Actually, I wonder how we would set up a stream for that. I guess we could just like plop my phone down and just like.
Oh
jack
my
it
god.
right
If
on.
no one bans, it just bans someone at random. That's hilarious. You can't just choose no ban.
Well, of course.
That's so lame.
Someone's got to get put down, Kevin. Someone's got to die. Campaign in a futuristic world. You can actually probably make a pretty cool campaign out of the idea of doing portals and stuff, but they're just a multiplayer game. They don't have the budget to do a campaign. To accidentally show Kevin's face? What? Nah, I'll set up the angle where it's proper. You'll never see.
Well, now I'm sitting here like that developer at Bethesda, like the hype is too much. It'll never live up to the hype.
Yeah,
Like,
that's exactly it. Too many expectations. But you can just set up the camera where Kevin's just to the side of it or whatever, or behind it, and that. It'll make sense. We'll make it work. I don't know how I would do that. Would I like bring my PC down and like plug in the webcam, or would I just use my phone? I don't think my phone would get too hot sitting there streaming on that thing. Just have to keep an eye on it, I guess. The issue would be battery, but I guess I could just plug the phone in and then it could just keep charging. It's a cool trial thing for me to figure out. I also need a games table, though. I don't have like a table for it. Yeah. I'm opting not to use my dining room. I'm gonna make it like an interaction room instead or whatever. And I'm gonna have like a board games table, I think, yeah. $1,000 for Kevin's face. If you got $1,000, I will show you Kevin's whole everything he's got going on. Yeah. Kevin would need a face for a reveal.
Everyone's shocked when they figure out I'm just an AI prompt.
Kevin's not. How are you hitting me through the wall still? I guess it's just good shots. Oh, there's 2 of them in the hallway, dude. 2 of them in that hallway. Fuck. Make Kevin wear the Master Chief helmet. I've got like 3 of them. Supermarket.
That's the idea I really like, is doing like a stream at like something you would wear a costume and just walking around with the mask the whole time.
Yeah, we could do that. You get a comfy mask, I think I have like a clone helmet, but I'm just like, it might suck to wear the whole time, but whatever you want to do, Kevin, we can, you know, make it work. We can just be like, oh, he's always like this.
Yeah. He found a clone trooper mask when he was 5 and he never took it off.
He's just, you know, we just accept him for what he is. It's like, oh god, did you do the campaigns for the new Modern Warfares?
No.
Okay, so you know Ghost from, well, you know Ghost from the old Modern Warfares, right?
Yeah.
So, like, in the new ones, that's just what he does. He just wears the mask, like, everywhere.
Oh, really?
So they're at, like, a bar, drinking, and he's just standing...
And he's wearing the mask?
He's just wearing it. I was like, this is so fucking weird.
Kind of cringy.
Yeah, a little cringy. I think a big part of his character is he takes the mask off at one point.
Sorry, babe. The mask stays on.
It's just weird. And he takes it off and he's got, like, the eyeliner. Like, he's like Batman, like, the eyeliner going on. I'm just
Oh,
like,
really?
wow.
No, it's just the whole modern warfare. I was never big on the Makarov being a TikTok terrorist, as opposed to like starting a war. You know, Makarov in the original series, that was a bad guy. Honestly,
he's
nuclear
terrible,
warfare could have happened the whole way. You know what I mean? Makarov in this new one, like, I don't know why he's battling for likes.
He's trying to do disinformation. The leak for Modern Warfare 4 is that it's set in a battle like between North and South Korea, where he's trying to spark a world war in that area, and you're trying to stop him. Yeah,
That's so cheese.
Drone to locate a bomb.
so cheese. I don't know. I think the Monopoly thing would be fun. I'll talk to my mother about it. We'll do a make work project to make a Xbox Monopoly board.
That'd be funny. I was just thinking it might be really funny though if you did like Makarov through like 12 Call of Duty games and all he is just a social media terrorist the whole time.
Yeah, he's never
Yeah.
succeeds, and it's like,
Yeah.
if it wasn't for these meddling kids.
Yeah.
He's like a Scooby-Doo villain instead of someone scary. Like, how many times can he fail at doing like social media misinformation when he just, you know, needs to try something different?
Right.
Yeah.
You get on the next Call of Duty
fuck?
and it's just like a Twitter war. You know, why did he dude shoot you?
He just walked up and shot me in the back of the head.
Huh.
Why?
Do you want me to shoot him?
That's fine, I guess.
Yeah, because I'll shoot him for you.
You don't have to worry about that. Just, you know, just play the match. Like, why?
No, now I have to out of the principle of it.
I have to go to the principle of it. That was a good shot. So we're just sabotaging our own match here. No, that's funny.
That's Siege.
Yeah.
Wonder why I'm always gold. Oh, man.
I don't know, like, did I do really bad the first round? Like, it's just the first...
I don't know. I was wondering if, like, you accidentally shot him or something.
No, I didn't touch him or anything. Wow.
And just for that, I'm going to save my KD too and just wait up here.
You gotta clutch this, kill all 4 of them. I don't even... You're just suiciding?
Op 4 eliminated all friendly.
Oh, this is gonna be one of those matches, eh?
Dude gets on the mic, he starts talking trash. I was like, okay, watch this. Like, you know?
I don't understand, like... What did I do?
You don't have to do anything, really. That happens all the time.
A misinput? The guy, like, blatantly aimed it and shot me in the back of the head. Yeah, damn. Misinput, that's funny. Well, I guess I gotta betray him at the start of this match. That's just
Are we going that far? I was thinking I gotta get shot here too now. That's so bad. We went up 1-0. I don't... these guys.
Hay fever what would you need hay fever tablets for? Is that a thing you can just buy at a market? Is that like a prescription you get is for hay fever stuff? I just really don't understand. He's on a commendation streak too.
We need to locate a bomb.
And he decided to just like blatantly shoot me in the back of the head. This is the first, like out of the first round. Weird. So what's different on this map? It looks kind of the same.
Honestly, the one thing I get a kick out of Siege, because I feel like this would be a great opportunity to talk about it, but like the attitude of which a lot of these people play these games. Now, obviously, you've actually been in a real life sport on a real life team, and I always get a kick out of when people like trash talk in the first round. And it's like, at what point when you're trying to do something as a cohesive team, would you want to put down one of your teammates? You know what I mean? Like, if he's talking trash at you, obviously you're going to shoot back. But like, just to like, someone makes a bad play, dude, you effing suck, blah, 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 blah. Like, it's like, you wouldn't do that in anything you were actually trying to competitively do. And I love how, as like gaming as a whole, somehow that's just become a thing.
I didn't get to betray him because I got shot from the area above.
Okay.
No, but it just kills your morale of your team and causes
yeah, it does cause
fighting.
division. Yeah, now you don't want to play well. You're mad about things. Like, it just, yeah, you don't do that. It's actually like go outside and play a sport.
Go outside.
You know, seriously.
Like I have that issue in Halo. Like I'm fucking petty in that game. Like I'll be doing well, and my teammate will like betray me for like a sniper or something, and I'll spend the whole match just harassing them. And I'm really good at Halo, so I know the exact amount of damage I can do, how many betrayals I'm allowed in a match. I know that like if the enemy does X amount of damage, I can finish you off, and it counts as a kill for them and not a betrayal for me. Like I can be just vindictive as hell in that game, and I will follow people the whole match.
Well, and you know what? Like in defense, it's not like, oh, this is like a newer generation thing. Like go into a 2009 COD lobby. It's always been a thing with gaming, but that's the big catch. Is I never got why that is the attitude of gaming. One of my favorite clips, just to mention it, is what was it? The Penguins in their Cup final match. And it was Malkin coming up the ice, and he made the pass, and it was a wide open net, and he biffed it, threw the puck wide. And it was so funny because it was one of the support guys in the back, like the towel guy or water guy or whatever, and he's like, oh my God, that was an open net. And Crosby looks over, and he's like, yeah, I think he knows, man. Like, I think he knows. Yeah, you know, and he's like, it literally mentioned that, don't worry, we'll get another one. And he hopped on the ice, and that was like, that... Anyways, Crosby's amazing on
captaining.
Any media. Yeah, excellent captain. Yeah. Rant.
To report my teammates for going negative. I take my Halo very seriously. Hay fever. Well, I mean, even here we don't cover prescriptions and stuff. Did you see? You got to sign up for the dental stuff. I guess there's like a deadline coming up. Did you see that?
Oh, wow. Well, I don't. That my reserve covers it. So.
Oh, okay. You're good.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, I gotta sign up for that because we got dental now, I guess. So
I can't believe that's not a thing or whatever.
Yeah,
I think I've
it's
mentioned
weird.
it before. My buddy had his wisdom tooth get so infected, and they wouldn't do anything about it until literally the infection popped, and then it became a medical emergency. Yeah, and they took care of it then. And again,
So
I'm sure an American will hate me for it, but I would give extra taxes to make sure that my buddy doesn't have to deal with that. You know what I mean?
Find it weird that we don't have pharmacare or some level of like
that too. Yeah.
equalization for it.
One of
Super
the when my mother got cancer there, we went to go get some of the medications, and they were handing her some stuff, and then she pulled out the treaty card. And they were like, oh, you're like status. And she's like, yeah. And then the girl right away was like, oh, well, then you want this one and this one. And literally was handing her the much
stuff.
more expensive. Yeah, the good stuff. And like, thank God my mom got it. She pulled through. But I felt so ill for all the people who couldn't get that.
If you're dying, you don't have to pay.
Oh, really? That's fun.
So my grandmother was,
you know, they can't get any more money off you.
So no, like when she was terminal, her year of several months of prescriptions was nothing.
Thank God. Like
Yeah.
it's yeah.
I mean, you shouldn't have to pay to die slower.
Yeah.
Like, that's... Is the shotgun, like, did they nerf it?
Some shotguns do better than others.
'Cause I remember
Lion
clearing people in,
shotgun
like,
last
2
I saw.
shots, and I was just, like, pumping. Like, I think I shot 5 shots at this person, they finally died, but... Fuck, they're in the basement. Your prescriptions are free? I thought the UK it was, like, a flat line, you pay $10. And, I mean, it could have changed, too, but I thought it was, like, you pay $10, and you get, like, any size. I remember watching a documentary on that. Yeah. But have you guys watched over to that like button and liked it? Oh, subscribe. Subscribe, it's great donation, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. But yeah, I remember going and like picking up some prescriptions for my grandmother. You could just like walk in and then just be like, "This is what she needs." Dropping it off for her. I was like, "Yep," and you're like, "Here you go," and then they just hand it to you. I was like, "Oh, okay." It's expensive that stuff otherwise. But yeah, I didn't know that about in Canada, or about that in Canada. It's like, yeah, if you're dying, it costs you nothing. There you inherit the medical bill. That's something that I find really funny too, is like when I got the house, I was like, oh, what could cause issues where I might have a problem with the housing? I was like, well, not healthcare, right? Because, you know, it doesn't cost anything. In England, Scotland free, but in Wales, not sure about Ireland. Oh yeah, because it's a bunch of like island kind of connected chains, right? Like, yeah.
Wait, sorry, you pay in Scotland but not in Wales, or?
That's what they're talking about right now, is certain
Oh,
parts
wow.
of, yeah.
You
Which
think
would
it
make
would just
sense
be the
because they have
same throughout
different,
the UK?
you know, they would have different regional rates, right?
Yeah, fair, yeah.
Yeah.
Tell a Welsh guy he's English, you know. That wouldn't go over very well, but I don't know.
Stabby stabby.
I guess I don't know much how the UK works. I just kind of figured that the UK would set just a policy throughout it, you know.
I think it would be like here too, right? Where there's Métis and then there's Aboriginal, you know, different rights for... It's like blanketed, but then you also get different, like...
Yeah.
I guess it's more like perks
Well,
than rights,
ours
right?
is interesting, right? Because, like, your Métis rights are a lot less than, say,
they're
like...
non-existent, basically.
Yeah, or, like, obviously, it is not what you would think for, like, having the, like, full, like, status, like, Cree, in my case, or whatever, like, with that, but, like... Yeah.
There's quite a difference.
There is a difference, yeah.
Big funding difference, too. Big funding difference. Well, we came back. That's good. I thought it was supposed to rain tonight.
It smelled like it earlier when me and the gal were sitting outside.
Light rain is forecasted, to start in 22 minutes. Ah, okay. Because I got like a warning text that's like, don't water your lawn. Because I got in here, my lawn is just like dying. Like they did not, they were taking care of it. It's like my lawn looks so sad. I'm just like, I'm so sorry. I finally got the hose set up today, and then, yeah, it's raining. I was like, well, I don't need to water then.
Yeah.
I got like multiple hoses, dude. My dad's kind of jealous.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's big on like lawn stuff, like lawn care. He's just like 2 hoses. I was like, yeah, one in the front, one in the back. He's like, this is ridiculous. Anyways,
I've never really, like, gardening is neat, but I've never really taken the time. I've only ever, like, as a kid, helped my parents out with their garden.
Fuck!
But yeah.
No, this is, what the auto-aiming fuck is that? Get the fuck out of here!
Oh, they're even typing in the chat wild.
How the
Sounds like you got
fuck
robbed,
did you know
sir.
it was... Motherfucker. What? What in the bullet? What? Okay, we'll just put on Kevin, I guess. Just fuck me this match, I guess. Fucking hell, dude. I am so pissed off. Actually, I kind of like to do a bit of gardening. I don't have much like stuff for it. I'm gonna get like.
Oh my god, where's everybody? Sorry.
I think I'm gonna get a tomato plant, and that's gonna be the extension of my gardening this year. And then next year I'm gonna get more into it.
Failed. All friendlies
Yeah.
were eliminated.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Like having a nice garden is really like cool. Like even in my neighborhood, it's so sad because like nobody puts attention outside. Like I don't know. It's the difference between my neighborhood and the really nice parts of Calgary is that people care. I tell that to everybody.
Oh, dude,
You know what I mean?
when you come here
That's
and you
literally
walk
it.
around the neighborhood, you're gonna be like, wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Like it's
Um,
actually like you know those like old timey things where everyone's like super nice and it's like.
You get that vibe, yeah.
I,
Well, that's
I
what
was
I
being
like.
told, just to keep going on that from like some of the people
Yeah.
that live here. They say they don't even lock their doors.
Oh well, I know where I have to go. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, where you need to come in and then start raiding. I've had like 3 different people say that. It's like, oh, you know, you don't have to worry about anything. It's just, it's like, one lady was like, oh yeah, my neighbors, I just walk into their house and stuff and grab things sometimes. I was like, what?
What? Yeah, that's incredible. No, I remember one of the nicer neighborhoods we lived in here, and it wasn't even that nice. But when we went there, they left their bikes out on the front lawn, and we're like, "You should put your bikes in." And the one guy's like, "Oh, no one will take them," and I was like, "Yeah, sure, dude." And yeah, nobody took them, but like that
that's
blew
not
me away
worth
that one
risking.
time.
Be advised.
Yeah, it's not worth risking it at all. But
'Cause I thought it was funny. We're like moving things in, like my mother's like vehicle was there, and she's like, you know, closing the doors between trips and blah blah blah. I'm like, you don't have to do that here. I was just kidding. Like, I was just like, you don't have to watch the stuff. It's okay.
come with me here. Sorry,
What?
seriously, come with me. Back down
Where are you going?
Cleaning out the welcome mat.
over here.
Down to 10 seconds.
I don't want to get shot in the head again, Kevin.
No, that's okay. Could you watch that door?
Sure.
Thank you. Sorry, I want to win this one. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I
sure.
can't
fuck.
trust these guys at all, dude.
Cleaning out the welcome mat.
A second Ready Player One. They are making a second one. It's. I think it's in production right now. It's coming. They're making a sequel. Like there's a sequel book, but yeah. Kevin lives in a Ready Player One neighborhood.
What's a Ready Player? What is it? Really bad?
Have you not watched Ready Player One?
No.
It's
Like,
like
I've seen clips, but
It's kind of like a shanty town, but they all wear VR headsets because life is super depressing. Yeah.
oh my god! Ah,
Op 4
They
is
got
placed
through the
a
garage.
laser near a bomb. Destroy it. Locate it and
Well, I did my
destroy
part.
it.
no, you did great. Fun. Actually, you're still doing your part. I gotta take the shotgun and absolutely clutch it. Good
They
try.
nerfed the hell out of the shotgun, man. It was way stronger before. They really did. Can't trust.
But the
you.
Ready Player, sorry, but the Ready Player One neighborhood suck, eh?
Friendlies have been neutralized.
You gotta watch that movie. I'll make it one of the movie night things once I get that going.
Okay.
It's fun. It's just about video games. Like it's.
I wonder if, because I guarantee it's been done, but I always like the concept because my old man told me the idea of like it would be really neat to have like a short story or something where like it's like super nice and this guy's like sitting outside his house and he's got like the lake out there and it's all gorgeous and his friends are over there having a barbecue and then like you hear the beep beep and he's like, ah, damn it, you know, and then he wakes up and the tube opens and you know the world's absolutely destroyed. It's this polluted hellhole and he's got to go back to work, you know, and do his shift so he can get back in the tube and
it's
be
like The
happy
Matrix.
again or whatever. Kind of like the Matrix, but like done completely by choice because we've destroyed the planet so bad
Mhm.
that we go into these simulations to,
Escape.
you know,
Shotgun is OP. I swear my shotgun used to do better damage, like at a distance. I feel like they've nerfed the Yeah, they nerfed that. It feels like Outback. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna vote for Villa just because we've played on it like 2 times. But yeah, so Ready Player One is actually like a really fun movie. It's not like, like a critical thing. It's Spielberg did it, which I actually think is his last good work, honestly. But actually, was he just a producer on it? I mean, he might have actually directed it. Anyways, it's really it's quite fun. Like, it's just an easygoing thing. There's all these like references, Easter eggs, easygoing plot. That's the one where I reference all the time. The lady, she's got the scar, and she's like, "I'm so ugly," but she's like one of the most gorgeous women ever, and it's just like, really?
Nah.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a
I
fun
get a
movie.
kick out of with that concept of like going into like a VR verse or something like that, to live your best life or whatever.
Mhm.
Best life, that's so cheesy to say, but like to like try live the way you would want is kind of the idea that even if you did that, you would still have those who are uber popular and those who are not. Like, we're so tribal
Oh, there's
as a
always people that are
species.
higher than other people and
Yeah,
lower.
exactly. Yeah, the idea that like, oh, hey, I don't have a scar on my face in this VR world, but you're still not really liked. That like that's just kind of like, oh wow, like you could never escape
Your
it.
drone to locate a bomb.
Yeah, I get that. Retirement age would be 90 if you live that long. I don't think I'll ever be able to retire, honestly. I'd get bored too. That's like I watched my I don't know if you ever have that issue, but I watched my grandparents like like my grandmother, grandfather, they retired like pretty early on, and they just did like nothing. They just watched TV and played like games on the computer once they got into that, and it just
That's
seems
see,
boring.
I don't know. If I had enough money that I could like, and I was well budgeted that I could actually go out every now and then and take a trip and have some fun and come back though. I don't think I would do anything if I didn't have to. Like, I'm very lazy in that matter, and I know people who like have to get up and do stuff, and I kind of feel like you're one of them. But yeah, I could honestly live very comfortably doing nothing.
Yeah, I would need something to do. I'd just go like batty. Like I'd just be I'd just be too bored. Ready Player, that's a good. So Ready Player One, it's basically they just live on shipping containers that are stacked on top of each other in a shanty town. They just spend all day in VR because the outside world is depressing.
So it's like the same concept. Like,
Yeah.
it's so sad because every now and then my old man will bring up an idea and he's like, "Oh, isn't that neat?" And it's like, yeah, but it's like that kind of like the nobody's ever had an original thought concept.
It's hard to
You
come up
know?
with original thoughts.
Yeah. Do you want to do one more?
I'm gonna do one more. Yeah, there's nobody there.
Watch out peeking that window. You should give it a minute.
Fucking hell, do they always get headshots, man? It's always a one bullet headshot. It's just like auto aim. Like, I can't even. Okay, I'm watching the replay. I can't even see me, and that guy could see me. Like, the glow of the light was like too heavy, and he still saw me. This is some straight up auto aim stuff, man. Like, just fucking ridiculous.
It's funny because like it's Siege. You just accept it for what it is. You know,
Wait, is this
that's
a new
the game,
match?
but yeah.
I thought we were in the same lobby. That makes it X. It's free to play with new changes. Damn, man. Anyways. Oh. Yeah, actually, I'm surprised you didn't watch Ready Player One. That one's like, it's just fun. They got The
I've
Shining
seen
is
bits.
in
I've
it.
seen a lot of clips in that, but yeah, I've never actually sat down and watched the whole thing.
Drop the
Alright, well
diffuser.
that's an easy one to watch. I'm gonna do a movie night at some point. Do like monthly movie nights or something, or every other month or something like that. It'll be fun. We'll have fun and do educational options, Kevin.
Ooh.
One
Oh
friendly
my God,
operator
I suck.
remaining.
I want you to see Ace in the Hole. It's a really neat movie.
Ace in the hole.
Have been eliminated.
It's from like 1950s, but it's about sensationalism in the media.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
They
it's
have
really neat.
some banger movies way back in the day about like the way people act and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, it's honestly it's really quite fascinating because it's like I felt it was more relevant in the modern era than it was when it came out because it's just about the guy's trying to make his way up and like he wants to be big so he comes up with so someone's trapped in a mine and
Yeah.
like oh it's no big deal we'll just get him out and then he's like oh no it is a big deal and then he like builds it up and that's kind of the idea of the movie. It's really really quite neat, very well done. And it was thought lost until about 15 years ago when they found it.
Really?
Yeah. Enjoy your shift, Thomas. Enjoy. But yeah, seriously, great film and stuff. I'm still trying to find. I need to get my hands on the Passion of Joan of Arc from 1929. Apparently, it's the single best performance ever on screen. So.
Really? I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's this woman. She did theater, I guess, or allegedly, and she did one movie, and it was this movie, and apparently it's just like the most moving, most like incredible performance ever. And it's like it's a silent film, and yeah.
Oh, she's actually a very interesting figure in history, Joan of Arc.
Well, the whole movie is the trial.
Oh, with the English and all that. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's apparently it's an absolute masterpiece, and yeah. So the lady, she was allegedly in theater. She did this one movie, and then she just vanished, and no one knows really like what happened or where she is, or well, I mean, she's obviously dead at this point, but
Yeah. I always got a kick. Sorry, just one thing of like learning about that trial is so funny that like the French taking the idea of like if this girl could like be such a inspiration and banner woman of like the armies and that it must be that she's guided by God leading that sainthood, where the British did the total opposite propaganda of that because a girl could do this, it must be brought in by Satan, there's no way God would allow, like, anyways. Yeah,
everything's
old
a headshot,
propaganda.
man. I enjoy me too. It's neat historical propaganda, especially when you like look at it from like a modern lens.
Yeah,
because back then you would just take it as is, and we do that too. I'm sure things will be taken from a modern lens in like 10, 20 years from now. They'll look back and be like, oh, this or that.
Yeah.
Neat. But yeah, that movie is supposed to be quite neat. There's a Kingdom Come DLC trial? What's that? Did you do the paint thing?
No, I have not. I just haven't had the money recently to.
Oh, okay. I thought you had like the gold
Yeah,
thing. I heard terrible things about it.
Really? That's so sad because I liked all the other DLCs of the game. I mean, of the first one.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's 1928. It's The Passion of Joan of Arc. It's a 2-hour war drama movie. On trial for claiming she spoke to God.
Down to one friendly.
That's actually the connection to it. Funny enough, but that's what I loved about the Woman's Lot DLC. Playing as Teresa was so neat in the first Kingdom Come, but Johanka's storyline of her having these visions of the Virgin Mary talking to her, and that the church shows up, and it was such a cool DLC because even just it fits with all the stories you hear, that in the end you figure out that the church wasn't mad that she had these visions. They were mad that they weren't the ones to tell her how to interpret it. If you get everything, and I love that. If you actually convince Johanka is like not so bad, and if you absolutely mess up the trial, they're like, no, this is obviously the devil or whatever. They burn her at the stake. You kind of convince them, but she should have went to the church first. Then she's just shipped away to a monastery. Or I love if you completely 100% it, everything's good. Then even Johanka's like, when I talked to that the priest or whatever, he was half convinced I had those visions, and it was like, oh, that's funny.
I like when they do little stuff like that, but I
heard, it was so neat. Yeah,
I heard it's just like not very good, which is a shame because like the main.
That is a shame. Yeah.
The real shame, though, guys, is not getting enough of your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link Huzzah! Yeah, it's really hard here. If you mess up a bit, they did tongue her. What? Is that? Did you experience that, Kevin?
I wonder if they detung her and send her to the monastery. No, if there's another way, because the 3 I remember, maybe it is with the monastery, was that yeah, I completely messed up the one time, got her burnt at the stake. The second time, I literally did the monastery, and I didn't realize why it was, but it was because they hand you this book, and you can't just like have the book. You actually have to open it, even if it's for half a second. You open the book, and then it's considered that okay, Henry read the book, and then halfway through the trial, you can drop, oh hey, you know, blah 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 in this trial or whatever. Also, the one thing that really burnt me and what was so cool with that DLC is at the one point Johanka gives you trouble about every unchristian thing you've ever done. Now, obviously, go play that game and not do that. You know, like you couldn't
Yeah,
not
good
have
luck.
fun with it. Yeah, good luck, you know, but it was really funny to have the whole moral call down and even just the murder of like, hey, you've killed people. And it was like, I gave the full righteous that I've only ever attacked or defended those people, you know, myself or others. Johanka, nope, you're not supposed to. And that was so cool. But the one part in the thing I really got a kick out of was I didn't get the save properly done or like so that I could go back, but there was the one I'm just gonna say prostitute that you end up rescuing, and there, just before you drop her off, she's like, hey, you know, if I'm gonna go live with Johanka and be a lady of the cloth, I won't be allowed to do it anymore. Like, hey Henry, do you wanna? And I was playing the game with a smirk on my face, like, oh well, you know, it's like it's a
I just got
request.
killed.
And yeah, and after I ended up doing that, it was always in the trial that it gets brought up that you did that, and they're like, "Oh well, some righteous man you are." So yeah,
Damn. So he got the
hilarious.
tongue. Filet says he got the tongue when he did it, and he got
The
sad, so
tongue,
he had
huh?
to save scum.
So I guess Filet, when you got the tongue, do you remember if they mentioned shipping her like away, like she didn't die? Actually, now that you say it, that does kind of sound familiar.
Cover the
I don't know.
diffuser.
Incredible DLC. And you mentioned it too. I love the second game, but one thing I did kind of get a kick out of was that they never
Down to 1 friendly.
they didn't lean on the morality side as much as the first game. Like it's
Yeah.
there, but yeah.
Where did he get shot from? It's just like all headshots in this mode, man.
Let's just siege.
I don't remember the headshots being so like radically intense like this. Fucking hell. I thought things were like looking up when we, you know, your guys left and we were, you know, getting some kills and winning some matches. But
I don't want to be that guy, but we got 2. You and the other guy are the only ones having the 2 kills. I got 4, and the other 2 guys are dropping donuts.
0 and 3 and 0 and 3.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Right now the match is me versus Pop Tarts with you chipping in.
It would be
know,
chipping in, like barely. I'll help more now that we're on the defense. I tend to defend better than I attack, honestly. They've just nerfed my character to hell. Is the problem. Commendation streak. How did you get a commendation streak? You're like that guy that shot me in the back of the head.
It's probably just you and your buddies. You get to accommodate like what? I think it's like once every 2 days or something like that.
Secure the bombs.
For that first little bit when everybody got it, it was just everyone accommodating each other.
Everybody's high-fiving.
Yeah.
Okay, so, oh, this is outside. Okay, so I'll put this back up.
We're ready for
Alright, so this room is a little different. I'll put this thing here. Ugh. Chalet has changed a bit.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. Down to 10 seconds.
deploying shield.
Why do these bombs always get compromised, Kevin?
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile.
Alright, let's do this, guys. I can accommodate you, man. No problem, Gabe. You are accommodated.
There's no effing way.
Told you, man, the auto headshots. Fucking ridiculous. Wasn't there like a place with a jacuzzi?
There's a jacuzzi spot. He's crawling on the floor.
Hmm. I think something fell downstairs. I heard like something snap. Like I keep hearing
User activated.
all these sounds
Yeah.
occasionally, and I think it's mostly like packaging where the tape like just kind of like comes off. How? Are you serious? Well, I guess he could kind of see me. Oh, all right. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, let's hope nothing important got broken.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Ah! I can always get mad at games.
Always. Well, it's so funny. Like, I know you can say some things on YouTube or whatever, but like when I could hide there, it was like no, and like I had to like cycle in my head, you know, where it's like, okay, what can I say? You know?
Very basic swears. Man,
Yeah.
we need to get it together here. We need to get
Killing
EA
my
Sports
rank,
in the
bro.
game.
In the game? No way. That's when you know you're locking in.
If it's in the game, it's in the game. 'Cause it's in
That
the
was
game.
so annoying, dude. It was funny the first
Play.
couple of times. Yeah.
You know what was worse? Fucking Snoop
What?
Dogg in an NHL 17.
Oh yeah, when he'd come in,
crap.
and it was so funny how like he had some things to say about other teams, but when it came, because obviously playing as the Flames all the time, he's like, "Yeah, hey, the Flames are from Calgary." You know, I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, I remember that just being super annoying. Copper 3? Oh god. It's like a straight up depression quest out here. I don't know, that sounds pretty bad. Lair. I just know we're supposed to vote out Lair.
Yeah, that's
Consulate? Oh, I haven't played on that map in like 7 years probably.
I want Clubhouse. Yeah, cafes.
Cafe Dostoyevsky.
I gotta say though, you gotta give it to Snoop Dogg because I can't think of any other celebrity that has just like
He's everywhere.
nudged his way into everything. Yeah, like
He's actually annoying somewhat, but he's like, you can't go like 2 feet around in like a game or something. It's like, he's fucking everywhere, man. Guy must work like crazy. Well, of course we're playing ranked. I need the achievement for, you know, winning perfections. It's the last achievement I'm missing. I'm hoping that someday I get this, the perfectionist achievement. Yeah, the last time I earned an achievement in this game was 2019. So, you know, it's been a while. But I have a great feeling. We're gonna get it together, guys.
do you believe in yourself?
Sometimes. Kevin's just gonna carry hard. I mean, you're on PC. You should have the full advantage, Kevin, with the quick...
I've been on the top of the leaderboard most matches.
It's not good enough.
It's not good enough?
I want you slaying whole... I want you to be like I was when I played this game and just slaying whole teams.
My favorite bits is...
Why did we pick
Oh,
this spot?
Sure.
This one's hard to defend, isn't it?
Using shield.
This is just what everyone picks. Like, it's so funny if you play this enough time, you'll see like the bot mentality of everyone. Like again, Coastline, that was shocking. We didn't pick Hookah. because that's where like everybody goes. Even the enemy team picked hookah first round, and this is just where everyone goes. When we go on attack, watch, this will be the first spot.
That's so weird because this like was something you never picked when I played this back in the day.
To engage.
Even like this would be the last area you would want.
Ready for company.
Because there's so many angles, right? Like,
Yeah, it's just so open.
Heartbeat sensor deployed. Glow is active. Swapping mags. C4 deployed.
Ah, crap! They got a little zoomy thing in there.
Ready to activate.
Where they coming from, man?
well, I'm waiting for them to drop from the hatch. It's almost always a free kill, but would appear not today. Oh, there.
At 5, there's where I just put like a detector thing. There's a guy breaking that window. They're coming through the roof. I shotgun like 4 times, but you know, no big deal. Yeah, they're just pouring in through that roof, eh?
Deployed. Setting C4.
Nice. That was a good play, Kevin. People dropping left, right, and center. 2-on-2 guys.
Survey.
Kevin's got the heartbeat sensor. He's taking me back to the late 2000s.
Why do I suck? Okay.
Yeah, where was the headshot on that, Kevin?
I don't know, man.
If that was me getting shot at, it'd be 1 shot to the head, I'd just be dead.
No way.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Ugh.
Mission failure.
What a bummer.
I can get kills. I can be okay, but like I'm never, even when playing with my buddies, I'm never the guy who's like, oh, you clutched every moment.
You could have been
It really
the guy.
shows here. No.
You could have been the man.
Right.
Okay, who should we ban? Litz? Okay.
Can do it again. Yeah.
Well, there goes the perfection achievement, guys. It was just a pipe dream. You're the clutch guy. I was really good at this game back in the day. Seriously. I mean, it doesn't play like anything like that bad like it was there, but I used to tear, man. I'd take out like whole, you know, other teams and rounds and stuff. 30 serious. I wish
Protect the bombs.
I was streaming when this would come out, really, honestly. So many games like that where I'm like, it would have been so much fun.
Send the welcome mat.
So we lost here, and then our idea was to try again.
Rinse and repeat. You know it.
Why? What's gonna be different this time?
Ready for company.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Deploying sheet.
Win count 0. Hey, we had a perfection that one time.
Down to 5 seconds.
What was it? We won like 3 in a row at the beginning.
Yeah, we won a few matches. Filet's just giving us a hard time, as he should.
That's okay. I would too.
Yeah.
Wall secured.
So are they just gonna come through the roof again?
Probably.
I don't know where to go.
Vulcan set up and ready to blow.
Oh, I hear raindrops, Kevin. There's one right on the other side of the wall where you are. Oh, they're dead. Never mind. Do you see that when I put a marker down? Like, it's weird. It doesn't, like, highlight people
Yeah,
like
I
it used
see
to.
that.
Deploying sensor.
I think they're getting ready for a ceiling breach. I see a little drone going around over there.
They don't drop through the hatch if they start trying to plant. I could probably see for them.
So they just destroyed one of their drones, so, like... Yeah, I don't see anyone yet. Yeah, you just have to keep chilling for like a minute. We're good, I guess. Oh, there's like a little drone right at your feet.
Is there? What?
He just ran away. He's hiding under a table to your right, so they might be coming from down there.
Yeah, I mean, god damn it.
Swapping mags.
Oh, one of our guys died.
I'm gonna start rushing right away here. Is that hole in the wall they can shoot you through on your right?
Down to 15 seconds.
They're down. B objective.
Fires in 10 seconds. One friendly operator remaining.
Chick's coming.
5 seconds to go.
Dude's planting.
Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it. Located a diffuser. Destroy
Dude's
it.
coming.
Fuck.
good try.
Headshot.
Mission failure.
10 years of Siege, but X Defiant dies after 1 year.
Yeah.
Poor X Defiant. X ain't gonna give it to you, except for this game. Is that how they brought back X Defiant? Is by calling this Rainbow Six Siege X?
When I played it with you that one time, it wasn't bad, but it was so generic that it hurt. Like there was nothing about it that really, hey, I'm gonna play this over the other guys.
Yep.
Oh my god, we're not going there again. That's just insane.
Painfully generic.
Well, it's like, it's funny because, oh, well, what's the difference between that and COD? Well, COD's the name. And half the time you're buying it because it's the franchise.
COD also
everybody
had
knows.
smoother animations, better gameplay, like...
That's fair. But like it just like there's so many other shooters. Why is nothing taking it over? You're right. There's all those reasons. What was it? You're saying
Secure the bomb.
it's been running at 60 FPS the whole time or something ridiculous
Yep,
like that?
basically almost every single one of them. Since,
Yeah.
like, literally finest hour on console, on the original Xbox ran at 60.
Plan accordingly.
That's
Except
hilarious.
for 2, the big red one. That's 30 FPS for some reason. I don't know
That's
why,
interesting.
but it is.
But like, yeah, so it's got its reasons why it jumped ahead, but like its name will always carry it as well, as far as I'm concerned.
They're
like,
all pretty well polished shooting games. And
yeah,
there's never really been any, like, necessarily massive scandals or anything around it either, right? Like, it's...
no.
Could you move your... Oh, no, you're right there. Never mind. I'll put this somewhere else.
Well, and that's where it's like, so then how do you break out in the FPS genre? You have to have something that
Special,
makes you
different.
stand out. Yeah, something special. Yeah. Why do I play Hell Let Loose? Because that and like say Squad are the only games that are kind of in that style. It is different enough, you know. And even
Yeah.
that, it's niche. You know what I mean? Like,
It's got to do something different for you.
yeah.
Wait, you're just hiding behind your other robot? That's kind of clever.
Yep.
Oh wow, that is like wide open over there.
I don't know why. Ever since we've gotten our randoms, though, I think I could count on like half a hand any good ones we've had.
Yeah. Just getting bad stuff. It's because of me, low rank. They're fusing from the ceiling? Oh, that's sick. I'll have to remember.
Yeah.
Mission failed.
Why did somebody shoot out the whole fucking floor of the wall there?
Because apparently that's a strategy, and I absolutely hate that strategy.
It just
Everybody
opens up to
does
get
that.
shot.
Oh, it is so stupid. Because maybe if you're on defense, yeah, if they're rushing in, you can shoot their feet. But like I've been shot through that so many times. I don't know what esports player came to the conclusion that was a really good idea, but I totally disagree.
It just makes it so like you're readily
Yeah.
visible.
And there are other spots too, on other maps where that is just commonplace, where they'll do that. And it's like, why? I've made the joke to my friends that some of these kids would like rip down the whole building and just fight in a field if they could. Like,
Yeah.
anyways.
It's as common as those that like the stream. Wait, did I already do my bit?
Whoa. Yeah, you might as well go for it. That was nice.
That's good enough. I implore you guys to like the stream. Wait, is that guy a Street Fighter? There's a Street Fighter tie-in? What the fuck? Yeah, it was a Street Fighter character. You're just like not making it happen out here. Gotta rally hard, guys.
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
So that's just like the go-to on this map, because that is so weird, because back in the day you would never touch that area. You would do the kitchen, or you would do
Yeah, I point
the
out, yeah.
back spot.
Almost every match. You know what? I'll go back to my later bit, but yeah, 99.9% of the time. That's beautiful.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Oh, so that's how you do it. You hold Y to do the scan. Oh.
5 seconds to go.
It says zero win counts as you joined. No way, Flay. We had some wins when you were here.
Bomb location and defuse it.
We had some W's. Get out of here with that. I'm gonna freaking fuse the ceiling. Enemy detected outdoors.
Oh my god,
Where's
I'm
that?
about to die. I was repelling up and they almost got me.
How come I don't get auto headshots when I shoot at people? I got healed. That's nice. Feels good. Siege X, this ain't your parents' Siege. But isn't that why it's called Siege X? Is for Gen X? La la la.
I always love the generation bit when people are complaining, like, it's all the boomers. And like, actually, my experience is all the Gen Xers, bro.
Yeah. They're always the problem. To surrender? You might as well just finish. Just like a minute, like.
I couldn't see him. That's hilarious.
What? Aww.
We have been eliminated.
Well, that was depressing. We're gonna get good next time, right, Kevin?
One day, yeah.
We're giving other teams total victories. Here. We're giving them what I want. I feel sieged.
You feel sieged. Ooh.
Yeah. I feel sieged. Okay, we'll do another ranked and then try the other mode.
If you want, sure.
So what kind of strategies can we deploy here to, like, you know...
To win, we could get better randoms that get more than 2 kills in a match. I think that's literally been like 2 matches in a row. Not one of our randoms achieved 3 kills. Like, how are you supposed to win with that?
You're not.
I think I could hand my gal a freaking mouse and keyboard. She'd put out a better performance. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's funny. Devastating defeat. Yeah, no duh. Oh, bank. I'd really like to see what Outback's all about.
didn't we
It's kind of
play
weird.
that?
You
at
just
the
you
beginning?
vote for what you don't want.
That actually kind of neat if you could pick what you wanted.
It'd probably be like a COD situation though, where you end up with the same. Well, that's what we're getting anyways. Is the same fucking maps over and over again. You know what I mean? Like in Call of Duty, that's such a problem because you just end up playing like the same map over and over and over again. Yeah, fuck Mira. Ain't nobody using that ability.
Actually, that is kind of funny. Making the switch from Xbox to PC and playing Hell Let Loose, which is they have the server browser on Xbox Hell Let Loose now, but when I got on PC, I noticed because it was all custom servers and people got to pick the maps that I didn't complain, but you never played Purple Heart Lane. It was almost always Utah Beach,
Yep.
you know, but like, which I didn't mind, but in the end, it kind of turned into like, oh wow, this is just the same map over and over. Everybody wants to play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's exactly it. It's like just Nuketown, Nuketown, Nuketown. It's like, ugh. Buying Spartan Killing. That's the problem. We haven't bought enough microtransactions. Kevin, why haven't you paid into the game enough?
I'm sorry. Only microtransaction worth under. They get my whole paycheck. That's it. No, I'm just...
Your drone has found a bomb.
I got drone blocked, man. The Outback. Yeah, we could have checked out what the Australians are up to. The Aussies. They only got one drone left and it's just looking against the wall.
5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
This waffle. I forget, is there a place I can bomb at the ceiling or no?
No, that's not on any of the maps now.
Hmm. I feel like my attacking thing just doesn't do any damage.
Oh my god, and I got attacked from behind. That sucks.
Let's cause some chaos.
Well, that was... What do we call that?
Hey, it
Kevin?
worked out. Whatever.
Was that like a
Collateral?
fuck up, or was that the right move there?
An unfortunate casualty.
One op 4 remaining.
Yeah. Well, I think he would have killed both of us had I not.
Yeah. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
We did it. Now
Gives me
hopefully that
hope
guy
for
doesn't
the
shoot me in the
match.
back of the head when we start the next match.
Well, it didn't even give you the kill on him. The other guy got it, so
Okay, that's better.
he may never know.
He may never know. You couldn't watch an Aussie streamer or TV show. Why? You couldn't handle the accent?
Well, that's my problem with watching Aussie TV. Everything's upside down.
Oh,
Ha 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 ha.
Kevin with his slick humor. I need to sneeze. I think.
One
I
of
did.
the worst feelings of existing is the sneeze that never happens.
Oh yeah, especially when I'm streaming, I'm just gonna like. That guy took my character? Oh no, never mind. He didn't. I was like, really? But yeah, I have that on stream. It looks so awkward as I'm sitting there, where it's like kinda, no, and then yeah,
Making
and
the
then nope,
face.
and yeah.
One of the best shows to ever do that was South Park when Cartman was gonna sneeze and he didn't, and it was like, yeah. Anyways,
Just embarrassing.
yeah.
The accent is funny, but probably annoying and hard to take serious after a while. Oh fuck.
What I get such a kick out of, and I have been told by some Americans I got an accent. I don't see it myself.
I don't see
always
it, but
couldn't
yeah.
tell the difference. Yeah. But how much the Aussies, like, it is their own accent, but I feel like you can tell that comes from England.
Oh,
You know what I
100%,
mean?
yeah.
It's its own offshoot. We don't have anything like that. Like,
No.
no.
And it's funny how we always get represented by like the Newfies, but it's like it's such a small portion of the country.
Yeah. Well, especially when you hear the "what you talking about," it was like an American met one person from like New Brunswick and was like, "Oh, I guess that's how they all talk," you know? Like,
Yeah, that's the sound.
uh,
How much money did Team kill Kevin?
about $5. No, sorry.
This guy just was like walking on the lower level here. Oh, he's on the second level now. I found out how to detect enemies, Kevin. You just hold Y.
Oh, there you go.
Is there like a door I could like shoot my thing through where you are? Like, you know, fuse through that? Like a window?
Not that I'm aware of at the moment. Oh, there is actually if you came over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get this wall here.
Enemy down!
Yeah, no fuse luck today. Fuck. You want me to throw in a little drone and take a look in there?
Sure.
Ah, there's a thingy. I can't do that.
Why am I maybe the worst player to ever play? Okay, thank you. Sorry. Okay, well, we can plan.
I wonder where they are.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all.
Fuck, that guy almost walked right in front of me again. I caught someone, guys.
There we go. Guy Captain goaded?
Where was my one-shot headshot? That everyone else seems to be able to get. Except for me. Why can't Clash be banned? It seems like every time that that's a thing. Why is that?
Alright. Oh. Oh, because I think she's the rework. And they have whenever a new character comes out or a rework is done, they can't be banned. Although actually I just played Clash and I didn't see her being reworked. Yeah, but that is a rule that comes with it, but I don't think they actually reworked Clash, so I'm not sure why that is.
Yeah, Stellar Blade is out on PC. I got a video for that on the channel. Barely squeezed in getting that. Barely. Stellar Blade. What a beautiful game. Apparently the sequel comes out next year. Or is it 27? Yeah, they said they could get one out in like 2 years or something. I was like, holy. Should call that one like Sex Souls. Have you seen that game, Stellar Blade?
No.
Okay, it's literally like Dark Souls, but like you're really scantily dressed women. There was one of the outfits. There was like I don't know what the dress, maybe a little bit more Oriental type dress, and it was like I had to like mark it off on YouTube because I was just like, that is so too revealing. Like you could see kind of, you know where the leg creases kind of are. You could see it there, and I was like, holy fuck.
Artists put a lot of time into that.
Oh man, the dresses in that game are freaking crazy, man. They did like, so their way of doing live service for that game, because it's, fuck, that guy almost got me off the bat. He did get me off the bat. Okay, well, fuck my life. You know, because it's single player, whatever. So they do like crossovers, but they would also they did like Christmas outfits and stuff, and I was like, holy man, that's like the Mrs. Claus kind of thing. It's like, damn. Crazy things. Near Automata, it's just pretty cool crossovers. Cooner Souls. That has become such a popular word recently. Feels like it came out of nowhere. That outfit shouldn't be loud. That's what I was saying in my video. I was like, god damn, man. I was like, holy. I was like, no, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. I put it on her. I was like, yeah, no, I gotta edit this after. Which sucks because it's like, it's more work, but you know.
User is no longer in possession.
Thirsty game devs creating problems for you.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh my god! I should have known.
We're blowing it. To be fair, I didn't even have much of a round. I literally died before I could even, you know, like literally off the bat they were shooting at me through the wall thing.
I don't mind going up 2-1 on offense. Pretty good.
I want flawless, Kevin.
Ooh.
I'm here for an achievement, goddammit. This looks good. It looks like edge of your seat action is what it looks like. Oh. Come on, Waffle. Let's see Waffle's stats. 1-1. So it's a wild card.
The diffuser has been secured.
He left the game? Our guy quit? Why? Because we lost a round? Kevin, make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Hopefully dude comes back. Alright.
Maybe the guy really wanted the perfection and he just left because of it.
Saving his KD. Well, he's 2 and 3, so you'd just be making it work, like trying to not make it worse, if anything.
Yeah, but we were up to, like, you know, it's 2-1, like. I didn't realize the loss was so devastating. Should I have taken that loss harder than I did?
Absolutely.
Alright, let's go.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
All right.
Deploying mobile cover.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Alright, let's get to it. A little bummed out that we can't get the perfection down, but you know, sucks to suck.
So we gotta do 24 hours Siege stream. Then you'll get it.
Never worth
Wouldn't that
it.
be awful?
Starting a new magazine.
I don't think I've ever had the view metrics to keep, like, doing a stream that long.
Be ready for hostile action.
really
like-
sweet views or whatever. Like I remember when I first started like joining in with you,
Yeah.
the numbers or whatever. I always thought like when people would ask, I'd be like, yeah, it averages like 50, 60. But
Hmm.
I've noticed all the time you are almost always 100 or 90 something guaranteed to like 100 some people or whatever. And it's funny when you go look at like Twitch and stuff like that, that those are decent numbers. Obviously, you'll come across the one or two guys that are like, "Oh yeah, you got like 20,000 people watching." It's like, what the heck?
Yeah,
But, you know.
super outliers, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I think your numbers are pretty good.
I think I do okay most nights. But I'm just like, what number would be so large where I'd be like, oh, I can't stop?
Yeah.
Changing mags.
I don't know. If just out of nowhere, 2,000 people hopped on and they all wanted to watch you play Siege for 24 hours. Could you not?
Oh, I mean, I'd probably stomach it, but Pretty hard.
Whatever, dude. Oh my god, this game is frustrating. Anyways.
one shot, headshot every time. How? What the fuck?
Mission failure.
What the fuck? I think this is fixed. Like I was shooting the shotgun at this person, and then like I don't understand it. They got like a crazy like headshot, one shot, like hey, I don't. It's not fair, Kevin.
Yeah.
It's not fair. It doesn't even make sense. Made to suffer when I stream this. I love the death count too. Just it really adds to the punishment. I'm at 38 deaths, Kevin. That's like 10 deaths an hour, basically, actually. Which compared to COD, I'm doing very good.
Yeah. Heck, you've hardly died at all.
Yeah.
How many times do you think you've simulated died in video games?
Oh, probably like hundreds of thousands of times. For sure, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Hundreds of thousands.
Laying out the welcome mat.
I've made the joke that I've gotten sick and died on DayZ so many times that it doesn't scare me anymore.
Laying out the welcome.
Daisy deaths. Those are the ones that hit you the hardest.
Get ready to engage.
I was that one guy I was playing D&D with, and he was like, so would you be okay if your character died? And I, again, deferred to DayZ. It was like, I've played DayZ. Like, I never get attached to any character I have now.
Just used to death.
Yeah. Oh, you'll get everything. You'll be like, oh my god, my character's lived so long. I got all the best stuff, and then pow.
They call that a sucks to suck scenario.
You know it.
It's 2 days old and already has sweat lords. That's what I always say, you know, death count, it keeps me grounded. A sweat lord. What are these nano bug things?
If you walk through it, it tells you where, tells them where you are.
Oh, so it's like a laser wire or something.
That's carrier there.
Where did I get... I thought that was my teammate shooting. That's an enemy? Oh, fuck. Yeah, because I thought the stray bullets were from my teammate. That's why they stopped, was because they were shooting me at the back of the head.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Oh, that sucks. There we go. Thank you.
You got it, man. Good job. I thought for a second there you were gonna die.
Well, I shot my bot there, and I was like, that's what I was like. Oh, that sucks. But then, yeah. Anyways,
Is this game hard? It's the hardest game we've ever played. It's
what's the
lasted
hardest
so
game we've
long
done together?
that we should get medication.
Oh.
For...
Because I'd say Chained Together.
Oh God, not Chained Together. That was so ridiculous. we literally ended the night with 0 progression.
Right? We got pretty far up there, but
Yeah, but no, we lost it all.
yeah.
We lost everything. Wait, is your character that character that does the wheelchair thing from off the map?
Secure the bombs.
No. Never mind. Don't worry, guys. Kevin just died on the way back to his homeworld. It's no big deal. Alright, that's down. Probably like block up some of these like very open areas. Favorite operator? Oh, Frost for sure.
Be advised,
Yeah.
bomb location has been compromised.
I used to tear
Probably
people up.
The
with
one you
Frost.
played the whole time?
What?
It's the one you're playing all the time?
Yeah, the one I'm playing all the time. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I used to do really well with this. You know, this character, Fuse and Frost. I used to just absolutely shred. You know, I'd catch like a bunch of people in the bear traps, and they've just changed it so much. This time on beginner. There's difficulties in that game. Jean Grey from Marvel Rivals. Oh fuck, that would be. I don't think I could handle that ass. Freaking hell, are you? We did Marvel Rivals, right, Kevin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Only the one time, literally, that I can remember, too. Which is funny for how huge the game is.
Yeah, it's like some games that are overpopular, they don't do as well for metrics. Like the funny thing is like I think my first Marvel Rivals stream is like my top like 8 streams all time.
Oh.
But like I didn't really keep streaming it, so I didn't keep the momentum going because there was other games coming out. But like, yeah, I could try again at some point when they do like a new character like Jean Grey. But yeah, I think I did one for the Ice Lady and it wasn't super popular. I've been actually kind of waiting for cross progression too. They still don't have that because like crashes on my Xbox. Yeah. If I don't have my sexy skins, I can't keep playing, you know.
Last operator standing.
But yeah, if they do a new character that's cool, I'll let you know, Kevin, when you can jump in and you can just
Sure.
be Iron Man all night again. And
Flying around. Got a bigger arsenal than an F-35. What's not to have fun with?
yeah, more like a hovering around, but you know.
Fair enough.
Where's this last guy at?
Sure.
Right over there.
Right there.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Nice jump. Poor
That was a pretty
Ultron.
good round.
Witch Queen skin. Jesus. We won? Alright, let's try that other mode out.
But I did so good. We got to keep the streak. No, I'm playing. Anyways.
What did we win? 4-1? Go on, do another ranked. I think we can just say fuck it to that other mode. We'll do another ranked match. Sure,
Sure.
why not?
I don't know. 9-3. I'm hyped now.
Hmm?
I went 9-3. Now I'm hyped. That's all.
Okay.
Watch. I won't get a single kill this next round.
Well, you better not mess up, you know. We're all counting on you. Airplane there. Well, you'd all know that we're counting on you. Friggin' hell.
Don't Call Me Shirley.
Don't Call Me Shirley. Seen that one. Have you seen Airplane 2?
Not that
just-
I can remember. I think just the first one, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the same thing, but in space.
Oh, okay.
It's not bad, but it's like not as good as the first one, and it's basically the same thing, but in space. Yeah, he's driving a space shuttle instead of the airplane thing. Same like cast, but yeah, just in space. But will we find another match? Now we get a devastating loss. I sure hope not. Heresy, Ultron. Oh yeah, you gotta stop playing Iron Man now, Kevin. You have to play as Ultron. Ultron's more powerful.
Is Ultron more powerful?
I don't know. It's Ultron
don't
thinks
know.
he is.
He's a neat character. I really liked the Age of Ultron movie. I thought it was
Age of
funny
Ultron.
hearing that was one of the the least liked Avengers movie from like what a bunch of people have told me, and it was like, really?
Yeah, no,
I
I
don't know
always
that
liked
where
that
I
one.
would
I never understood the hate for it.
Actually, it's so funny because it's only one part of the movie, but Ultron waking up is so neat when he first like gains consciousness and he's like, "Wait, what is this?" And when he describes that, it's like I was dreaming, but now I'm like here. And anyways, I'm just like sitting there like, "Whoa!" Anyway, so stupid, dude.
It had some cool new characters it added. It was kind of a fun
Uh-huh.
build up. Yeah, I like that one. This is a long
One of the only
matchmaking.
ones where they, yeah, servers are down.
Can you request 5 winning streaks? It seems like a long matchmaking. But what's your rank?
My rank is Copper 2 at the moment.
Oh, well, you're not much better than
Yeah.
I am, I guess.
No, well, we just started playing together today. I think I played match before getting on with you. It's not how it used to be. For the longest time, you would play 10 matches, and then it would give
Then it
you a
would rank
rank
you, yeah.
based off how it is. Now everybody starts copper, and you work your way all the way up. Yeah.
There's
Which
a
it
story?
hasn't. Oh my god, what a story to this? Oh my god, I don't know what the story is. There was like one cinematic where it was like Ella and Sophia, and it was like when sisters are divided, and it was like I need to get her back, and it's like she's gone forever or something like that. And I was like, okay, so what the heck is this about? And then the next one was like, oh, Deimos is here. You know, he used to hunt siege people for fun, but now we have to let him join. You know, and like
It's
anyways,
in the
I don't know
battle
where the
pass.
story's coming from, dude. It's always in the battle pass. You get one cinematic, and then the next season, it has nothing to do with the last one. Like, are there books? Are there TV shows? I've never gotten an answer for that. It's just somewhere out there. There's supposedly the story you follow.
Okay. Is hostage mode completely gone from this?
Yes, it is only bomb.
That's lame.
I like all these maps.
I was meant to be new. I was meant to be
Okay.
beautiful. I think a lot of that role is carried hard by Spader. Like, he's just really good as Ultron. Like,
Oh, incredible voice
menacing.
actor.
He's coming back for Armor Wars there, or whatever that is.
Really? My
Or not
favorite
Armor
role
Wars,
of his.
Vision Quest?
Really? Did you see the original Stargate?
Could you describe what happens in the Stargate?
Well, there's a gate of stars. No,
No, like I've seen some of the Stargate, but you'll have to.
Okay, yeah. Well, the old 80 ones, it's got Kurt Russell in it.
Is it like a desert planet?
Yeah, it's the desert
Yeah, I've
planet.
seen that
Raw was God
no, I
over
know that.
man, and then we rebelled. Yeah. Anyways.
I like Stargate Atlantis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I quite enjoyed that when I was younger. It's kind of weird. Amazon owns that. They've done fucking nothing with it. Maybe people just don't know about it, but like the potential for Stargate's really cool because you just take a portal to go like anywhere, right? Like, yeah. But yeah, we get nothing. Wow, this is like immediately right outside, eh? It's like a front door right there. This is a terrible spot. Why did we pick this? This looks horrible to defend.
This is where everybody goes. I told you, it's hookah all the time. I was shocked when we went kitchen. You always spawn hookah.
This looks
And
like
I don't know why. Yeah, I
nightmare.
don't really think this is a great spot to be either. But
This is
yeah.
a terrible defending spot.
Anyways,
The new
hookah
mode has
every day of the week.
hostages?
Op 4 has located.
Wow.
Securing the perimeter, Wolfgang.
Seriously though, how do you defend this? It's just like, it's completely just open space. I like the vibe of the environments though.
Self-swapping mags.
Yeah, I kind of missed the hostage mode, but I feel like even back in the day it was barely played. But it was kind of neat because it was more than just like bombs.
Swapping mags.
Mix up, like, I don't know. As you play this game, like, consistently, all it was them kind of removing match modes and stuff like that. And then, like, they started banning maps, and so on and so forth.
Just the removal of content.
Yeah, removal of content.
I'm reloading.
And calling it new content. Sorry.
That's how you get it done. It's cheap.
But hey, here I am playing, so what can I say?
Yeah, you live for this game, don't you?
We play this game a lot. It's, again, my second most played game on Steam.
Hashtag Depression Quest. Oh wow, he's right outside by B, eh? Where's my one-shot headshot?
Don't try to heal my set.
Why?
This
Do
is
I?
a terrible like design.
Oh my god. Okay, that's incredible.
Where's the character at?
There we go. Okay, I downed him. That was horrible.
I got it done. Kevin, have you cleaned out the dust on your PC, Kevin?
Sorry, these guys work too loud. What?
Have you ever cleaned out the dust in your PC?
Yes, I have. I actually could do it again. I see a couple little fuzz balls in there. But yeah, I had our mutual buddy come by twice with a can of air he's got, so just blow that out.
Good.
Yeah.
I didn't even think to ask you about that. Good mention, Filet.
Yeah, there's a couple fluff balls. I always get a kick out of it because I've seen some videos of people like, oh, I got to clean my PC. And they'll open it and it's just like caked in dust. And it's like, oh
Ugh.
my God, ew.
I don't know how
You
you
know what
ever
I
get that
mean,
much
like-
dust.
Yeah. They banned my operator, but why?
Because you were too good, Kevin. You were wheeling around too hard. Double wheels.
Oh, hey, the team should thank us for that round, eh?
Yeah. What are they doing? All kinds of yelling in the chat? I see the microphones just going off. Like
Yeah,
crazy.
well, it sounds like dudes like fiddling with something the whole time. Like if you were to take a joystick and just like wave it back and forth repetitively,
Yeah.
annoying. Yeah.
Keep it deployed. Setting the welcome mat. Reloading! Deploying mobile cover.
10 seconds.
Okay, I got some good spawns for the mats. I feel like the issue with the mats these days is enemies don't really like fast rush or approach, so the mats don't really get used much. Cats don't help with that. Yeah, that would be the thing probably, is the animal's fur causing so much like...
No, I got a cat,
Hold
and
on.
it was like the one thing. My gal will never not have a cat in like the 14 years I've been with her. always. And it's like one day I'd like to not find a cat hair like on my food or something like that, you know? Like,
Ugh. I would be
yeah.
dying. The allergies would fucking kill me for a cat.
Right?
That reminds me, I have to find out where my allergy pills are. There's a few things I've packed and I have not come across yet, and I'm just like, where are you?
Wow. Oh my god, I deserve to die there.
That wasn't even a headshot. Usually the one shot's a headshot. I feel like Frost should have been able to just stomach that hit and keep going.
Swapping mags!
I hope these guys clutch it, Kevin. I knew we should have banned that Spades character. Oh, nice shot.
Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it.
The death count. The diffuser. Wait, does that mean we're the bad guys?
Located. Protect the bombs. Disable
What if we're
the
freedom
diffuser.
fighters?
What if we're freedom fighters?
Last
If I-
operator remaining.
It's all a point of view. Ah,
Yeah,
that was terrible.
Failed. All
I had that joke in Halo Wars a lot when there was the insurgents. I was like, oh man, I see them as freedom fighters,
It's all perspective.
right?
40 deaths. Well, I mean, when you actually average it out, I'm literally doing just 10 deaths an hour. Like, really, like, exactly almost. I want the ace card guy gone. Capcan looks kind of mean.
Ooh.
You know what I mean? Like, he's got
So
the
Peter
Batman,
Pan.
like, teenage angst black eyeshadow going on. He's like, "Rrr." A Zammy? That's just a woman wearing a pink suit or purple suit.
No, she was a part of the Yakuza. That was the one thing I thought was so cheesy in this when they switched from like operators being from countries. One of my favorite things was at the end of season 2, they showed like JTF2 with the Canadian flag and SEALs and all that, and SAT with Japanese, and it was like, oh, these were the operators of season 2. Will your nation's operators be next? And I thought that was so cool, you know, that they were picking all these special forces, and now like Flores is a mastermind Robin Hood thief that, you know, has now turned to Rainbow Six because of his skills. A zombie was like in the Yakuza, but she's such a badass that she came over. And it's like, I know these stories don't really matter. They're just multiplayer operators, but like, yeah,
It's silly.
a bit of that was lost. It's silly, yeah.
Yeah.
Setting up a
Deploying
diversion.
welcome mat.
down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Bomb located by Op 4.
Hmm. Well, maybe the next time we stream this, I'll get my perfection achievement.
Not maybe, guarantee, dude. Streaming it again tomorrow? No. That's not.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. What have you thought of this? Enjoyable somewhat or meh?
I think it's better than the last time I played it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still not like what it was in the good old days. I will say they certainly added a lot of content and reworked a lot of stuff. And I mean, it's free to play now, right? Sam Fisher is here. Man, I should have really, if I had known that there's other stuff, I would have asked my Ubisoft guy for some things. I could have been like, oh, can I get some points for Lara Croft and that? Oh,
See,
wow.
one of the skins I actually think is uber cool is the original Sam Fisher skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Classic. Are those our claymores or are those enemy claymores?
Oh, way, dude. And what's our other buddy doing? Not watching the other way at all. Incredible. There's even the bomb thing going behind him and he can't hear. Like, whatever, dude.
Well, I had that coming.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
Did I bear trap somebody? No. Thought it looked like I did. We need to like really get it together here. We had such promise when we came out of that first round, Kevin. I really thought we were the dream team. We get started at the pool? I'm gonna start at the pool, man. Just have to come together here. I believe in this team's ability to achieve a W. We just have to win 3. Actually, no, we're not 3 straight, right? It's first to 4.
To locate a bomb.
We got this, guys.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
I gotta really unpack more of these boxes. I keep hearing tape like ripping in the distance. An unsettling sound. I don't like my new house making sounds, you know what I mean? I don't like that. This is a creepy thing.
In 5 seconds.
So there's the only one operating a drone out here, okay.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Oh, the pool's drained? That's lame. Bet it looked magnificent.
Wait, you want to go swimming around in it?
I thought it would be kind of a funny little opening thing.
Window shield set up.
I don't know, to me it's more Siege. I miss the original version of it where you could like shred walls and it was a little bit crazier. It feels very like restrictive now. Very tame. Well, that didn't do the damage I hoped it would.
Loading new mag.
Man, that is a weird defensive point. It's just like it's so open. Are you in there already?
I own objective, yeah.
Leave this one there.
We can plan.
How do you
I
even
don't
tell
think
who
this guy
has
will
the
ever
planner?
plan. Guy with the big yellow briefcase over him.
I died from that guy who's in the doorway frame. I don't know what he just threw on the wall, but he threw on something. It was pretty bad. Pretty weak death, but you know it happens.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Wow, I can't believe you actually got that guy.
Mission successful.
Pray and pray. I'm working my ass off this game, dude. Like,
Now you're doing good.
and I don't know why you have 3 kills and it's putting you second last. I'll never understand the scoring system. I feel you've done way more help than the guy with 1 assist. You know.
Nah, I'm worthless. For shame, I need to get good, as the kids say. Two guys. It could go any way. But hopefully it goes in our favor. With less deaths, the death counter guy gets to stop counting all the deaths I've had. Ugh. I wonder if that helps with Siege a bit. Is like a lot of games people drop them or get discouraged because they die a lot. In this game, by nature, you don't die that often.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Even if you're terrible, you know, you only get X amount of deaths a match. Where's the hole for my drone to go in?
Located a bomb.
Really, the hookah place again? Why? What is the obsession with that? They shot my drone.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Wallet for this one, Callie? No on ya. I trust you would have already handled anything I can think of.
There's a guy shooting at me through the thing, but yet my fuse attack doesn't hit anything. You're on the camera selfie. Thanks, Filet. It's a team effort, don't forget that. Yeah, dude, I feel like
Flake,
they,
could
like,
you
just
watch
made
Stairs for me?
excuses.
No,
What?
I was just making a joke. Flake, could you watch Stairs for me?
Sending in the little drone. Oh, they're in the pink room.
Yeah. Saw that guy. I missed?
Oh, how did they know I was out there? I guess they were just looking. Okay, what are the odds? Maybe they heard me, I guess. House flipper streams so I can roleplay having furniture and have a 0 depth count. I have some furniture.
Taking this one back.
I feel like you should have that guy, Kevin.
Thank you. I thought I should have had him too.
Well, you could have killed him a few minutes ago before he shot me.
What do you mean? I totally didn't miss him when he went out and shot you.
What a shocker. So if we win this, if they pick this spot again.
Absolutely, dude.
But why?
Because originality is not a Siege player's trait.
Boosting adrenals.
You know, it is kind of sad we'll never get a campaign out of this franchise again.
I know, right? Nothing like Vegas.
Nope. Or the earlier games.
Mission successful.
Right?
Actually, because of the popularity of this, I'm shocked they haven't ever done like a remastered collection of like the older stuff. I think it'd be pretty cheap for them to do, relatively, right?
Take away.
I banned Valkyrie. 'Cause
They got
no one
rid of
else voted.
Callie? Why?
Just to spite you.
Right. And they got rid of Jackal. Wow, there's like nobody to play.
Rava?
Yeah, I like her gun.
Osa? Finka?
Fuse.
That's just all the A's.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like I'm left out now.
We need to locate a bomb.
We don't need to locate a bomb. I thought it was pretty funny too. I emailed like Nintendo because I was like, oh, my Nintendo Switch 2 videos and stuff are doing so good. I'm like, you guys got codes for your games? I was like, I'm really particularly interested in Breath of the Wild. She's like, if you own Breath of the Wild, you know, the DLC pack is free for your online membership. And I was like, well, I wouldn't have asked if I fucking owned.
That's awesome.
I just got a good chuckle out of that. They did ask what else I was interested in out of all their updated games, and I was like, that's cool.
5 seconds to
So
go.
hopefully I wake up for some codes or something would be nice.
That'd be neat.
You found a bomb.
Ooh, the Pokestop here is open, so I can add my guys in when I go to bed later. Nice. Okay, people play Pokemon Go really intensely in this neighborhood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I kind of noticed, like, there's this one gym that's, like, by a park, and, like, I was like, oh, they're all gone. You know, I went to the bar, I was drinking, I was walking home, I was like, okay, I'm gonna take this. And within 2 minutes, they had taken it back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I think there's a family that, like, just lives right beside it, and, like, they are just rocking it. And then I went for another walk, and it was, like, a blue gym there for, like, 2 seconds, and then, like, I looked again, and it was like, wow, yellow again. So I think that's, like... kind of joke. There's like this one spot like in Chestermere. There's this one guy that has 6 gyms controlled by just him, and I call him the cartel Pokemon Go player of Chestermere. I think he's like cheating. He uses the thing to like go places further than he is, because like I've taken something and then looked away and like walked for 2 minutes and it's taken back, and I'm like, there's nobody there. It's like, how is he doing this?
That's actually really funny.
I've even reported the account for
What, for cheating?
for cheating. Yeah,
That's
it pisses me off.
no way in the washroom.
Because, you know, that's, it sounds dumb, but getting in the gyms, like, depending on how long you're in there, that's how you make the in-game currency to, like, upgrade your storage.
Oh, okay.
It's, like, it's quite important, so... The fucking one-shot headshot... I don't understand, Kevin. It's always a one-shot headshot. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, it doesn't make sense. Back in my day, you all 10-3, like 10-3 kills. Jesus. Kevin's carrying tonight, guys.
I had to do good at a game eventually.
I know, right? Oh, I'm just kidding.
Friendly last
Well,
operator standing.
maybe board games will be your strength.
Yeah.
God. I'm getting so hardcore about the freaking Pokemon stuff. But I noticed too, there's like a few gyms nearby, but they specifically, that squad, and it's the same characters, they just take out that one. So I think it's just a family, and they're like, we got knocked out, guys, and everybody comes together, and they like, take the gym back without having to leave. How the fuck did he pull that kill off, Kevin?
Oh, buddy, go. You have a second. You chicken mofo.
He should have had both of them there.
He literally just like
Stop.
That's yeah.
But how did he pull off that kill where he looked to the left really quickly?
It was just
Pure
happened to
luck.
look that way, right?
Oh, we don't get to defend? Oh, man. We're so much better at defending. It all comes down to this, guys.
Like the scoreboard
Game
for that
7.
guy's like weird play there. Somehow his 6 kills are above my 10. That's incredible.
He's
Anyway,
just better, I guess.
just that good, you know?
Maybe he's the reason you had all the kills you had.
Probably.
Drone has located a bomb.
These are overly shiny chairs inside this fancy car. Wait, they shot my drone and it was outside? Pokemon Pocket. Oh, the card collection Pokemon TCG or whatever? That one can be strangely addicting. I dropped that one though. It was just more like, why would I click virtual cards?
And defuse it.
Bring your A game, Kevin. I don't think I've gotten any kills of the fuses tonight. No Pokemon video? I gotta work on it. I've got Pokemon Violet or Scarlet or something. I'll do a video on that soon. Like I said, I've just been too busy with all the stuff.
Clear shield up.
It's genuinely hard to find the time to get all this stuff done.
Swapping mag hanging out the door.
Oh, where was that from?
Where was it? Behind?
From behind. Cyberpunk always does well on my channel. People on the channel like mature shooters. Like, that's just my bread and butter. Like, Stalker 2 is huge. Cyberpunk. When we did Insurgency and Hell Let Loose, and it's just exactly that's, you know. So I'm kind of excited for Ready or Not. I think that one should do really well. At least in theory. Kevin's out of here. Blast everybody. Am I excited for Pokemon Legends? I don't know. Maybe if the Switch stuff's really popular, that one will really pop off for me. I don't know how Nintendo's gonna be doing review stuff, you know, because like I thought I'd get something out of them for the launch of the Switch too, but nothing. But before that, they were really good.
Oh my god.
Devastating loss. Oh god. I guess that's the end of the stream, guys. I'll let you watch Kevin get blasted in the back again. But
Aha, there's another round.
What?
Aha, you thought that was the
I
end.
thought that was there's another.
Anything else that has a series, it generally goes to best of 7, but not Siege.
What?
Yeah,
Why?
that's awesome.
Oh, okay. So I jumped the gun on that one. Sorry, guys. I don't fucking mind. Could have given me a heads up on that, Kevin. Holy fuck. A bad cheating problem? Is that why they're capping off single shot headshots against me somehow constantly? I mean, if it's free to play, that should technically invite more cheaters, right?
Secure the area. Keep
If
the
you
bomb
think about it.
If it's just gonna remain free to play, or like
Yeah, that's
if
just
that's just a timed event. Oh, you searched it up, right?
yeah, it's just free to play.
Yeah, okay.
Op 4 has found a bomb.
As it should be, Kevin. Nobody would pay.
My one problem with cheaters on all PC game is I do find it's like super easy to tell. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like I've had my
blatant.
buddies who have popped off in a match, yeah, that it's like oh, they're called a cheater, and I know for a fact they're not cheating. You know what I mean? Like, and I've seen people.
Games.
Yeah, like I don't know. Cheater is thrown out
Has located a bomb.
All the
very
time.
casually. Yeah, when you're like salty, you see it a lot. Or like there has, what was it? I played a squad match. There was a cheater because he was underneath the map shooting everyone. I played Counter-Strike match. There was a cheater. He spun in the air, shooting in the air, and everybody died. You know what I mean? Like,
Deploying shield.
Yeah, that's
sure, there's
blatant.
cheaters that like like I don't know. The cheaters that I knew for sure, they all seem very blatant.
It's the ones that aren't blatant that you gotta worry about. Pokemon Omega Red. Oh, you're talking about the old Pokemon. Pokemon.
Gotta catch them all.
Yep.
Loading new
They're
mag.
right outside, man. I saw him out there. How did they know I was there?
A lot of that in this game.
Loading mag.
Seriously, how did that guy know I was there? He was shooting right at me and I was just walking down the steps. It was a trap to get me to run towards them at the door and die by the claymore. That's actually pretty clever. Clever girl.
Awesome. Because he gets eaten after.
Spotted by a scam.
Changing mags.
Aren't we all just scanning each other?
I like to think that we were all scanned on the inside anyways.
I did hit that guy.
Why don't they ever come inside and step on my,
Aw,
was all
that was a
me.
good double kill, dude.
Eliminated.
Does that mean we go to overtime?
Overtime. Now this time's for real. The last round.
Yeah, okay. Fucking stupid. Dumb. Hi there, yeah. But yeah, I actually probably have more Switch 2 content out right now if this was like a normal not having to move kind of situation kind of thing. Definitely be pumping out more videos. I got this. I did. I got a sick double kill. See, they were cheering me on before the delay even popped in. I got it done. Fuck. Almost knocked the delicately set up webcam over. No big deal. All good. Okay. This carpet, super floofy.
Need to use your drone.
It's like one of those big dogs you see and you're like, oh, that's a fluffy dog. Yep. That's the carpet. Kind of prefer hardwood, but you know, it's nice for like an upstairs, I guess.
It's funny because, like, obviously you don't want to just chill on the floor. You want to sit on a couch, but like to lie down on a nice carpet, you know, like especially as like a kid, was nice.
Yeah, but how fucking often are you doing that?
10 seconds.
Fair enough.
5 seconds to go.
Guy down below.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Wow, it's not good. Yeah, approach. Yeah, that's brilliant.
What's the win count? He only tracks deaths. Is there like a second level I can like pop anything through on this one?
the diffuser.
Come on.
Diffuser has been secured.
Doesn't even make holes in the floor? What the fuck? You used to be able to shred the fucking wood. You can't.
Where
do
are
that
they?
anymore.
I thought for sure they'd be here.
They're not there.
Oh, they're below. Okay.
Swapping mags.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Okay, it's 2v1. You guys should have this.
Don't jinx it, Kevin.
Bomb diffuser
Dude, planted.
initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Yeah, I got cameras. I would just, yeah, wait.
Maybe the
Like, you
person's
have
not
to push.
playing.
I'll take it.
I just want to survive.
Ah, you didn't
We did
die.
it.
Awesome.
Successful bomb defused.
Is that it? Just a go.
Yeah, no, there's one more round.
Hard fought victory. We did it. That's it, guys. Holy.